doing a bit of crafting, but I'll see if anyone comes in. I need to go make myself an iced coffee. I'm going to go and do that in a minute. So you probably can't see what I'm doing. I'm trying to finish off one of my sun catchers I was making ages ago. It's been in the kitchen, but it's not finished off. What we do with not being stood near the window because it's absolutely boiling, but I am going to go and make a nice coffee in a minute. So hi to anybody who's there. Hi Kaylee, how are you? I'm going to move to the kitchen in a minute. I was doing this sun catcher and I'd not finished it for ages. And I thought I'd better finish it off because I have a lot of sun catchers around the house. I love the lights shining everywhere. Good. How's your mum? You probably can't see this, but don't know if you can see the little like witchy hand at the bottom. I've got loads of crystals and stuff, and that star on the end, I made that last night. So, just gonna put that there in a minute. Let's clip it off. Some of these don't want. Probably have to show you when it's finished, but I'm gonna go make a nice coffee. It's boiling in here. Don't know whether I'll be in here, but I might go and sit down for a chat. Talk about the emergency alert as well, only because I'm boiling, sweating near the window. Sorry, my head is right up to you. My fella's just gone out, and you're going to be at the washing machine now, but I can't help it. You way up high, bring your way down low. Yeah, he's just gone out on a night out. So why we're just making the coffee? I'm not staying in the kitchen, so don't worry, you won't be hearing the noise. Dog's there. It's Merlin! Hey, Merlin! Hey! His dad's gone out. He's at the door. He's hot as well. It's cooler in the hallway. So let's quickly make a nice coffee because it's noisy. So I've got my lovely cup that I made, Twinkle Twinkle, a bit of twinkle. Love the way the light shifts between things. Yeah, so a bit of coffee in here. That's probably really loud. It's on the spin now. Who else is there? Because I'm sure my troll will be watching today, as she did yesterday. She got very offended. My iced coffee. I think Mum's on the iced coffee now as well. So, sorry, I can see up my nose now and everything. Right, where are we going? When I was showing your mum this last time, I showed you a different one of these, and this was the other one, salted caramel, skinny range, skinny barista. Salted caramel. The praline is it's nice, but it's a bit weird. Do you like my earrings as well? I don't know if they're catching in the lights. I don't know if you can see these little flowers. But I'm also really, really hot because it's warm, but I'm also really, really hot because perimenopause. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fella was like that last night. My god, you're like really hot to touch. I was like, yes, yes, yes. What else do we need? Blah, 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 blah. Put that in. Oh, I need some ice, so let's get some ice. Get some ice. Get some ice. Yeah, have you been hot in this, Kaylee? Especially when you've got long hair, and that's why I have to keep putting hair up. You can't have hair on your neck, it's awful. So I'm making sure this chat's moving because sometimes That's a bit weird. Sorry, Kayla, that's why I wasn't answering your questions, because I didn't see them. It does this a lot. So if I'm not answering, I'm not ignoring you. It's just, that's what it does. I put the wrong thing. Right, put that in there. So, sorry, I'll read your messages. She's doing well. Are you there, Mum? Are you there? It might be her in the background. You never know. Never know who's lurking, do you? Yes, yes, been wearing a plait. Yeah, I wear my hair a lot like this at work and in plaits and everything. 2 people. Yeah, well, it says 4 now. If you're there, say hi. Otherwise, you may be my stalker. That's okay. You want to watch me? That's up to you. You know, can't stay away. Who's that? Sophie, hi. Are you new? I'm just going to be talking about random things, but I will be talking about the alarm system that went off last night, because my troll was going on about talking about predictions after the event. It's not a prediction, is it? It happened. You were talking about it after it happened. A lot of us know that those sorts of things were going to happen anyway. Hi, yes. Not stalker, thankfully, no. Yes, I can't remember what you said. I can't remember if you said you knew. Are you new? Is that right? I'll give you one. I'll give you one opinion that my audience might. My audience that normally come in don't, but new people might disagree with the fact that we're all Trump supporters in this chat. Not that it matters. Could disagree with a lot of things. Doesn't really matter as long as you come respectful. Do you know what I mean? You can be in the chat and not like Trump as long as you're respectful. Manchester, you know what I mean? That doesn't matter. It's when people get too like, there's a lot of things you might not agree with what I say, but that still doesn't matter either. But there's a difference, because the person I was talking about yesterday disagrees and then has a frenzy about it. Do you know what I mean? Greetings, Dolly. We have similar name. My full name is. Oh, it's a good job I didn't write that. Say it that loud, didn't I? It's a bit old though, isn't it? And you must be a child on your school holidays, because that's what it sounds like to me. Anyway, nice try though. Nice try. Hilarious. Really funny. That's what you get. This time, when the kids are on holiday, I'm not saying the young ones are all like that, because there's many that come in for proper conversations and stuff, and we'll have conversations, but you get a lot of bored kids. And funny enough, boredom is uncreativity. So, you know, you're all bored off school, go and learn to do something. Find a hobby. Get outside. I don't know, do something. Hello, Union Jack Lander. Hello. Is it Geld? What made you form that opinion? What made me form what opinion? You asked. It's not going to be one of them, is it? Asking stupid questions. RW, don't know. Because some do, you might not. You're not really telling us about, you know, do you or don't you? That's all right. Why don't people try and come into people's chats and just be nice? Maybe. I'll call you Sharma. No, I'm making a nice coffee. Why? What is your opinion on Donald Trump? Are you offended by the name Donald Trump, or are you a Trump supporter? Either way doesn't really matter. The facts are he's doing good around the world. There's facts and there's people's opinions. There's people's opinions of Donald Trump because mainstream media put things out that people believe because they're brainwashed. There's opinions you can have on him, but the fact is, he's a very good man. Anyway, and if you don't like that, you're in the wrong chat. Look, we're having a naughty one today because we're having a bit of crime on it. Yeah, the eyelashes. I've got my other eyelashes that came yesterday. Well, he's a psychopath to you, mate. Probably because you watch mainstream media. It doesn't mean anything, does it? Because it doesn't show that, does it? But that's up to you. You're welcome to stay. You're welcome to stay. But don't come with the silliness. It's only an opinion, it's not a fact. For the chat. Like I said, get people throwing all sorts of bits around. They don't look at. You ever looked into the past? And you know, some of the profile picture that hasn't got a profile picture on it. You ever looked into the past? Yeah. You ever looked into what it's done for many people? Probably not. Hello, darling. Worried about guys? I wouldn't worry about any of that. Yeah, it's worse. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's schnizzles going on. There's lots of genocide going on everywhere. But a lot of that's come to light. It's coming to light. Yeah, it's all been planned, hasn't it? People go on about there. They've not been looking at like Nigeria and places like that. Now, Nicki Minaj started supporting Trump, and they all went mad because she knew what was going on in Nigeria and all the Christian cleansing over there and everything, and that's why half of the celebrities, so-called celebrities, went against her because they're all satanic, because they're against God. You know, they're against Christianity. If you actually look at what they do, pushing all the transgender stuff, not saying there's anything wrong with that, but they're pushing it. All the kids are, if you look. Anyone who's against him is against God, so... Yeah, well, you've got to remember, when people go on about Israel and they get all like, ooh, realise there are good parts of that. There are bad parts. There are good parts of Britain. There are bad parts. There are good parts of China. There are bad parts. There's mafia China, and there's the good ones in China that he's a part of. People have got to realise those that are JEWSs that pretend they are, but they are not. They are Khazarian mafia. When you look into it, so it gets a bit confusing, and I don't go on all about that because it's all there if you want to look. All is not as it seems, and if you're listening to the mainstream media, you're not going to get anything, even though the snippets dropping out now because they're just getting left behind in the dust. So we all know that most politicians are part of the dark side. He isn't. He was asked to come in by military. It's a military operation. He was asked to come in because he is a businessman, because America's a corporation like most places, if people actually wake up and do the research. So, yeah, let me sit down a minute. Oh, get them eyelashes, Kayla. I'll show you, because you're going to get them all in now, honestly. You're going to get them all in now. And it's hard to explain. Like I said, it's been going on for thousands of years, and thousands of people have been brainwashed for thousands of years. I'm just trying to think where's best to put you. He's helping everywhere. He's helping everywhere. You know. Helping everywhere. Helping everywhere. I'm good. Yeah, only money matters in America, but it's everywhere. Money is it's not the root of all evil. It depends who you are and what you use it for. But it's a corporation. America is a corporation. It was used as a petri dish. It was used to test the people, as it is everywhere, but more so in America. It was a corporation, company, whatever. So they asked Trump to come in because he's a businessman and he's always been very good at what he does, and he does it within the time. He sorts things out when he says he's going to sort it out. Not like the other administrations. They made everything shit, brought people in that shouldn't be in, bringing illegal immigrants that shouldn't be in. If you're legal, that's fine. If you're illegal, you've got a problem. That's what is happening in every other country. So, thank you, Kaylee. Lee from Leeds. Hi, Dolly. Hope you and family are well. Other half making big bucks today, hopefully at the market. Oh, brilliant. You know what, Lee from Leeds? I'm going to... Just because, hang on a minute. I think you might be a moderator now, just because there's, you know, what do they call it? Mouth breathers coming in now. Mouth breathers. I'm going to say hi in a minute. Hey, Scotland, big it up for Scotland. Whoop, whoop. Got Scotland, Ireland, we're all kicking off. The world's kicking off right now with it. I'm trying to get you. I maybe should go and sit down. Should I go and sit down at the table? I don't know. I'm comfy here. I'm just trying to figure out where's best. Because you're normal. Well, oh, it doesn't say you are moderator. I'm sure I've just put you as moderator. Let me have a look. Oh, we are. There you go. I think you're a moderator now. You've got a badge of honor. I'm from the corporation. Well, we come from the corporation. What corporation? The corporation of what? Bullshit. Or the corporation of what? Corporation of what? We've all been brainwashed, haven't we? I don't know why people get so offended by it. We've all been brainwashed for fucking years. Years and years and years. He's laughing. Oh, hi, Breath Blue from Indonesia. Big up the Indonesian. Where are you from? Manchester. So I'm just saying, you know, we've all been brainwashed. I don't know why people get upset about it. You know, but like I said, it's all a corporation, and America was used as a petri dish, and I was getting the eyelashes, weren't I? And stuff. So, like I said, I don't know why people get. I'm trying to. Oh, actually, can I sit over here? Right. Sorry, I'm trying to move you. Around. You know, it's great to see Ireland getting the shit together. We'll be getting our shit together. Every country's getting their shit together because it's a problem out there. It's a spiritual war, people. It's a spiritual war. Hey, you're from India, brilliant. I hope all the countries around the world are going to be freed. That's what's happening. I don't know what the thing called Trump's doing where there's so many countries involved in, I don't even know what the word is. And if you're not in this, them countries are just not going to be, you know, they're not going to be abundant. And most countries signed this a long time ago. So all that you're seeing out there that's happening now is a movie, people. It's a big show for the sleepy people. Oh, today is Independence Day in India. People in the countries all over the world that celebrate Trump and know what Trump's really doing are very, very switched on and awake. If you're not, you're very, very asleep. Very, very asleep. Yeah, America it did spend more on weapons than the UK did, because the UK were just diminishing it. A bit like what Obama was doing, really, in America when Obama was in, because that's what he was doing. The sleepy Joe Biden weren't doing jack shit either, just letting a load of illegal immigrants in, wasn't it? What was it? Catch and release. You catch them, and then you release them, and then nobody knows where they are. Bit different in America, though, because America's massive. It's huge. In the UK, it's a little bit different. Yeah, they've been letting them in. Been putting them in hotels. We're a bit quite easy to track, actually. Been giving them free phones. A bit easy to track, actually. Oh, yeah, we all have Trump syndrome in this chat, love. So, see ya. More like, have you got Trump derangement? Yeah, you've got Trump derangement syndrome. Dear me, do you watch the media? Mainstream. Yeah, they're not real. Yeah, but what do you mean you prefer the healthcare over the world dominating war machine? What do you mean? We all, well, what healthcare are you talking about? Obamacare or my car NHS over here? So many people exposing things online now, it's not being removed. Yeah, it's good to see. Yeah, I am from Manchester. Yeah, there's a lot going on, and I believe more over time, those that have been in the dark, they're being seen, those darklings. And a lot of the shit, the truth is being seen as well. So it doesn't matter what people are saying. People can be offended all they want about anything anybody says at the minute. Be offended. Facts are facts. And the only reason why people get offended It's like Obama. If you talk about him, they feel like he was the greatest president ever, the greatest black president. They thought that's what they portrayed to you, but it wasn't. The facts are the facts, and when people realise the truth about him, they ain't going to be happy. But they don't want to believe it. They get angry because how dare they be deceived? Well, you're watching medieval media, aren't you? The media lie to you all the time. When they actually realise the amount of things Trump's done in his time, not just in his time in office, out of office, the things he's done, the thing he's brought forward, the thing he's rebuilt that no one else would let go dilapidated. Families he's helped, black families he's helped. All this stuff that he doesn't do, it doesn't shout from the rooftops that he's done it. That's why you don't know about it. But when you actually go and look about, you will see. You will also see in the 1980s or whatever it was, I'm good, that he was saying if he needed to step in to be president, he didn't really want to, but he would do if he had to save America while the time was right. And if you actually take your eyes away from the medieval media and go and do your own research, you'll realise what this man is, not what the media is saying he is. Yet they'll all put people up like Obama's brilliant, so is Biden, Sleepy Biden's brilliant. He can't even walk upstairs or downstairs. I don't even know if he's actually, is he all there? He walks past the podium. Oh yeah, but he's a great president. Of all 5 people might be stood at his rallies because they don't pan out, remember. That's why Trump said get the cameras to pan out. Fake news. Well, we all know it's fake news, don't we? Facts are facts, people. Opinions are just opinions. I think you know the facts well. In there, have a lovely day. Thank you. So, do you know what I mean? Yeah, Trump's not all there. Comes out with some he's all there, but he plays the game because people who don't know the comms, especially from Q, you don't have to be into Q, don't understand what he's saying. He says things deliberately and he misses words out. That, and if you go and see the Q comms, it's all in the Q comms. But if not, then he looks a bit of a buffoon. But that also confuses the enemy, which is what you want because you're not actually telling them really what's going on because they know what's going on. Like when he used to shout out China a lot. He wasn't actually talking about China as in China. He was talking about, what was it, the place in, I think it was the Ukraine that were doing stuff with certain things. So yeah, when you know, and when you do your research properly, you begin to understand more. We love ICE. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. That's another stupid thing in America with the ICE thing where all the leftists are like, oh my God, protest against ICE. It's like they're going after child traffickers and people like that and you're trying to stop them. That's how brain dead you all are. Absolute assholes, honestly. Trying to prevent. When they find out what they've been trying to go against, they're going to feel very stupid. Oh yeah, thank you, Kayla. She's on it. There'd be a lot of children in here today, or a lot of like childlike men. Do you know what I mean? European Democrats couldn't have free healthcare until America built the healthcare. Until America built the machines of the world. Well, yeah, but and yeah, you get them all in. Especially when you talk about Trump. Trump is ruthless and he's really brain dead. He's ruthless and really brain dead. Right, okay. Must be really brain dead, to be a multimillionaire, whatever he is. People who say that are brain dead. Like I said, go and do your research. Mind you, you're probably a lefty lunatic, so, I always get sausages in my chat. Got nothing else better to do. Like I say, they go on and on and on, and it's like, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Hello, because facts, all the stuff that's coming out now and about to, watch what this lot will be saying. But again, she's on it. Absolute melts, exactly. You only have to hear the word Donald Trump and that's it. It's gone, isn't it? Game over. Do you know, it'd be nice if you got some people in who were like, do you know what? I used to think that about him, and I've actually gone and done my homework and realised he's not this person that betray man, but they won't, because they won't even look. The research is mainstream media. That's why they can't. Yeah. Anyway, Kaylee, just to show you, I got these off TikTok. And I spoke they're really fluffy because I'm getting into them, and I thought, oh, I'm going to try these ones, and apparently these are supposed to be good, and the bond and seal and everything. So I'm going to replace these with these tomorrow. Maybe I'll show you and see what they're like. So just for the ladies out there, men won't have a clue what I'm talking about, but there you go. So yeah, and I've still not looked at a lot, but we was going to talk about the emergency alert, and anybody who's not from the UK, we had the emergency. Well, I don't even know what you call it. What is it? National emergency alert emergency thing on your phone for the fires, the wildfires, right? So the wildfires. So I was sat here, just doing my thing. I was sat here, my phone was off. Next minute, my fella's sat just over here. My youngest one's upstairs, and all we heard was, what are they? Yeah, they were lashes. You don't want them. And they were like, I went, what's that? And my fella went, it's the emergency. I went, what? Why? Not like, because everyone's flipping out. I've noticed on the apps this morning, last night, thinking it's World War III. I was like, why? What are they saying? As in, oh, this is going to be interesting. Like, we're all waiting anyway. So it was like, no, it's just with the wildfires. Now, I saw the other day Mark Atwood's in the UK, and he was talking, if anyone doesn't know who he is, it doesn't really matter, but the people who do know who he is, coming through Wales and said there's a lot of wildfires, which isn't good. You know, we've seen them and everything, but a lot of us don't believe it is. We believe they were, let's say, man-made, maybe. You know, a lot of things going on, because I think Trump did say it's going to be a very hot August. And I'm just thinking, are they testing it? I think they could have been testing it as well. A bit of a test. I thought it was an alert for the commenting too much. Well, maybe. But you know what I mean? If you know what I mean. Those who know, know. A lot of us have been saying that. We're just like, was it a bit of a test? But you're telling me they're going to try and say it's because of climate change and it's really hot with this heat wave we're having. What fucking heat wave? It's summer. Notice how the media use words now. It's not every year now. It's not summer. It's a heat wave. No, it's summer. Yeah. It's ridiculous. I thought something had set an alarm. I think, yeah, traditional forest jerk chicken fires. Yeah, it could be traditional forest jerk chicken fires. Do you know what I mean? They had it in Greece and they found out, you know, arsonists and everything like that. And when you look, they were trying to get rid of areas for certain things they wanted to put in place. Where are you from? So it's a bit like, people not know we're at war in that sense. So I was just like, it's not because of climate change, because there's no such fucking thing. The climate changes all the time. They're trying to change the climate with their weather manipulation machines and all that shite that we know. And if you notice, it's supposed to be raining next week here in the UK. It would be, wouldn't it? Because if you've seen what they're doing to the skies again. Oh, yes. Hi, Stormy. So, down the Lancs from you, my friend. Oh, goody good old Lancashire. Mama stays. You know what I mean? And this isn't just the UK, you know, we're talking about. There's people in here from different countries. It's happening in your country too. You look up, you see the skies. All the NPCs out there just go, wow, what's that? This guy at work said the other day, right, he went, I said to him, hi Moonguard Space. I went, oh, look at the sky again, crisscross here, crisscross there. They went, yeah, I know, that's the planes, the commercial planes. They went, the commercial planes? What, that? Go that way, this way, that way, and that way. Said, so when it's been sunny for about 3 weeks and there's been no lines in the skies, did all the commercial flights stop? And he went, it just didn't compute. He didn't get what I was saying. He went, what? I went, oh my God. I said, do you know what a contrail is? And do you know what a chemtrail is? And then there was one that went like that. And he's going, well, what are they? He went, planes. Some are drones, some are not. I thought, he's 40 odd. I was like, oh my God. Sorry, I'll read some of the texts from Wiggle, where? Oh, moon you go. It does seem like a beautiful day. Bloody on it, she's on it. She's on it like a cow. She's on it. I don't think, yeah, she's quicker. I didn't even see that. we're going to will they see you again? What do you mean? With moon with the what moon? What? You know, and the joke with the bleeding eclipse the other day, whether it was real or whatever, everyone was there with the paper glasses because that's what we did in the ancient times. We were flogging paper glasses on the corner. Come on, roll up, get your paper glasses. Hey, Dee Dee, I just thought I'd come for a chat because my fella's gone out with some mates. He went, do you want to come out? I went, no. You go out with your mates, you deserve it. His mates are playing music, and some of the music I'm not really into, so I don't. Now I'm older, I don't do things I don't want to do. Do you know what I mean? Not a people pleaser. I'm just like, nah, you go and have a good time. See you later, Laura. Whatever time you come in, I'll see you later. Have a good time. We'll go out next week. Oh yeah. So, what is Lee trying to get in there, but you're just getting in there? He's sleeping on the job. Before Lee's thought about it, she's done it. I know. I don't know why I said that, Lee. I was like, on it like a caramel. I don't know. Well, no, my kids are in, the dog's in, so no, I'm do this anyway for myself. Oh God, why would you say hey bro? Hey bro. What? Don't be ridiculous. Yeah, I laugh out loud. I've looked directly to every eclipse I've seen, solar, lunar, exactly. Everyone's going, you're going to burn your retinas out. Oh, I didn't burn mine out, but maybe that's because I'm used to looking at the sun. Maybe that's because I'm absolutely used to going outside in the sunshine and I'm not a vampire. Do you know what I mean? It was another test. What can we, even if it was from the white hats, it'd be like, it's another test. Let's see what the world is going to do today in every country. Let's see what they're all going to do. Right, there's an eclipse. Right, we're going to tell them to get down to shop, to get down to the corner shop, to get the paper glasses. Right, and we're going to see how many do it. Right, can you imagine how much money they made? Does anybody know how much they were? Because I don't. Or I'll go and get the other one. Hail Trump, God bless America, morning motivation. Yes, Parker. Right, hang on a minute. I don't think this is the right thing, but if you look through one of these, you won't go blind. Sorry, it's been in the sink. You won't. It's not a colander; it's a sieve. But you know what I mean. And if you look through one of these, you won't go blind. Oh my god! I was like that watching people like, oh my god. So can you imagine these people? Where are you from? Manchester. Oh, Sunshine State, Florida. You're welcome in, especially if you're a transporter. It's dangerous because your pupils open up due to being. Well, yeah, they say that, but I mean, I did it. It's the thing. It's like the sun. You don't stare at it for constant like stare. Do you know what I mean? Oh my god. Yeah. So, like I said the other day, speak soon. Thanks, Lee, for coming in. Thank you. Yeah, be quicker next time. But you know what I mean. You've just got the controllers sat there in their Truman box, you know what I mean, for the Truman Show, and then you've got like they just sat laughing at everybody. Who it like I said, like what's the film called? You look young even after aged. What the hell? Come with better things. Do you mean you look young? I'm nearly 50. What are you talking about? Get a grip. What Game of Thrones? Not Game of Thrones. What's it called? Wow. What's it called? Oh, the film with the arrow. I don't know why I say the arrow. Hunger Games. You know, they're watching us. let's see the ones that don't do it, but let's watch all the ones that do. Same as in lockdown, same as in lockdown. And I heard as well, right? Oh, the 17 in chat, favourite letter in the alphabet. I heard on the grapevine, because at work they have the radio on and I don't have the radio on, I listen to podcasts, and I heard the radio, can't stand it. And I heard him saying something about another virus or something in the UK, something or other. I don't know what it was, and I thought, what? Here we go again. So does anybody know? Is there supposed to be some bullshit thing going about that they're trying to set off again? So they can't, so they probably started with the fire things now, aren't they? I did used to have Super Chat. I had it took off me ages ago. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you though, because people have actually asked about that, and I'm like, I don't know where it is. Even if it was on here, I wouldn't know where it was. What's that there? Yeah, I'll probably have to start a whole new thing for that. I don't know where it normally is anyway. But yeah, United Kingdom does need a president like Trump, but really, in a sense, he is, because he's helping a lot of places, and he is helping the UK, because we all know over here the monarchy ain't the monarchy. They're not ruling us anymore. They're not, gone a long time ago. It all went kaput years ago, when like Harry left and all that. The King Charles isn't, it's not King Charles. Oh, it's mental. Hi, Faylight, how are you? Didn't see you there. Didn't even see you popping up there. It's all right. People were getting offended. One mod out, one mod in. It wouldn't surprise me if Ebola makes its way. Well, probably another man-made thing again, innit? Yes, Roundhouse. Oh, yeah. They did say the other day that girls in the UK are going to have to start wearing bacon knickers. Do you know what I mean? That was a meme that was going about. Because of what's happening. I mean, people are making a joke out of it, but we know what's been going on. So, and not just in the UK. People are going on about the UK, but at the end of the day, it's happening everywhere. So it's the same problem. These people they're letting in for a reason. It's even in the Bible, you know what I mean? They're letting in for a reason, to destroy and make everywhere like a third world country. But the people are not having it. People are waking up. UK in the background are like coming together with different, how would you say, like, there were groups forming and things, and yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is wild. But again, you don't tell the enemy what you're doing. So even in the UK, there's things going on. Don't forget, Elon Musk is actually helping, and he's supporting Rupert Lowe. See, that thing between Rupert Lowe and Nigel Farage, I think is a front. I think it's been in place for a long time. Get the both sides in. They don't get a chance to get in. It's hard to tell people, and it the plan. Yeah, the great infiltration. Exactly. It's like Trojan horse, isn't it? But it's like I said, the more the media put out, the more people are seeing the lies. They can't go back on the lies, because then people know they're lying. So they just have to go forward with all the shit. So they go forward with the shit, and they're getting seen for the shit that they're putting out. And there's a lot of them being sued anyway. And this is also happening with massive influencers. I'm talking about big influencers on platforms. They're starting to crumble now, because they're getting seen who they're linked with, who they've been working for. Sorry, I was going to bring about change. There are so many immigrants in the country. I was planning to visit the United Kingdom, but my friends told me the country has become. It's not become unsafe. It's not. it's happening everywhere. People still go about their own thing. So don't let people put you off. It's not, it's everywhere. Do you know what I mean? But it's not to the thing of, if they're watching a lot of the news as well, it's a lot of fear mongering. But don't let things stop you from living. Do you know what I mean? Because it's not actually like that everywhere. There's certain things, but a lot of these people they're being tracked and traced. Yeah, that's the thing with the news. They're constantly banging on about migration like it's a daily update for the traffickers. Yeah, yeah. I mean, these people think they're not going to get caught. They are getting caught. It's like Trump talking about. Do you remember Gitmo? You mentioned Gitmo has been built and it's been extended. What do you think it's been extended for? Because when Obama was in and Biden was in, they were leaving that place to go to rot, and that people have been tracking the flight logs that are going to that place, building other buildings and extending things for where people are going, and that'll be these people. They got rid of a lot of, was it MS-13 years ago? They've stopped their immigration. I don't mean immigration, illegal immigration. Let's get it right. They've stopped letting people in because Biden and that were just nilly-willy letting people in. That's why Trump was always going on about we need to build a wall, and everyone took the piss out of him years ago. Well, they needed a wall because there was gaps in that wall and wasn't a wall, as we know in Mexico and stuff, where the traffic. So yeah, the big influencer so obviously shows. Yeah, people think, oh, these big influencers. We're talking about big influencers, and they're going to be seen through they were working for, and it's because they knew they were influencing the, you know, the young, the whatever, the left. Yeah. So, but people are still getting mixed up with the word um, illegal and legal. It's like, if you're legal, you're fine. If you come into a country to work, to use your skills, to go by the laws in that country and morals and stuff like that, then you're welcome in. If you're not, and you're coming into the country like these people do, with their own laws, with their own, well, if half of them have got no morals, let's face it, they're pushing everything on everyone. They think everyone should change around them in a country that isn't the same at all. You're not welcome. Go back to where you came from and go and do the things you do there, and we all just won't go there. Do you know what I mean? Because that is an invasion. If you're going somewhere to change that place because it doesn't suit you, go back over there then. That's what's happening. And it's only because, you know, governments in the countries have been like, yeah, come over here and free money and free this and free that. If they had that in their own country and probably had better laws and better things going on, the people from these countries would probably stay in their countries. Like I said, if every country was abundant, you know, and we had better ways of living on this, that the other people wouldn't be doing that. Yeah, of course the government are letting them, yeah, because they're part of that shitty system. They're not for the people. We're supposed to tell the government what we want and what we want them to do for us. They just do. Well, we know what it's all about. But like I said, there's a lot of good things going on. Don't let, you know, if you're on different platforms watching things and constantly watching your news, all you're going to see is bad, and it's not all like that. There are very much good people around all the time, doing good things. And then you've got these other people that ruin it. But if you are watching mainstream media, that is all you're ever going to see. Doom and gloom. And you'll always get the doom and gloom people that follow the doom and gloom and believe the doom and gloom. And on platforms of social media, you will always get trolley troll people who've got nothing else good to say. I don't think they've ever felt what it's like to be a nice person, to give someone a compliment, to be nice and supporting to people. All they know is probably doom and gloom because that's what they've been brought up with. And funny enough, I did say I was watching a film the other day. Someone said it was a bit rude, which it was, but it was a good film, which was The Monster Ball. I watched it last night and it was really good, the story, because if you've not seen it or seen it, you'll know what I'm talking about. But the relationship between the father, the son, and his son, it was that old way of thinking back in the day. They put it on his son, and he was like what was he like? A police guy. It was a guy who put people to death on death row, but he was so like, men have got to be hard and not weak, and then he was like that to his son. His son ended up killing himself. There's all this stuff went on anyway with the relationship between, it was Halle Berry, who, I'm going to get this mixed up and everywhere now, but the guy she got with at the end was the guy Billy Bob, whatever his name is. He was, not, this isn't going to make any sense. He had actually put to death her husband, and she found out in the end because she didn't realise they'd got together. But at the end, I thought she was going to go mad when she found out, but she didn't, because, yeah, Thornton, sorry, they had got together under the sad circumstances. I don't want to say too much because if you haven't seen it, watch it. And in the end, he was helping her, and he was helping her. She was helping him, and she sort of just didn't say anything in the end because I think she realised, yeah, Monster Ball. She realised that maybe they were meant to come together through the situation. And because he'd realised what he'd done and how he'd been with his son and how his son must have felt and how his dad was and all that. And it was all that sort of like entwined thing. So it was a really good story, I thought, at the end. And at the end, I was like, oh my God, I really thought she was like going to go mad and they were going to have this big argument. I didn't know what was going to happen. But at the end, she just decided to not say anything because they were sort of sat on the back step looking at the stars. Probably ruined that bit, but it's a good film if you haven't seen it. And I thought, yeah, where was I going with that? Where was I going with that? I was going to say something. Oh, I was going to say, where was I going with that though? Oh, yeah, so these people, what?
I'll get a Sprinter.
Oh, what?
Sprinter.
And you're having one more thing, you've had one before.
What?
Right, go on. You said you had one before.
Oh,
Yeah, so saying about people who are doom and gloomers, if they've been brought up a certain way or believe a certain thing and they're brought up like that, then that's how they're going to be because they know no different. And these are like people from other countries that are born to hate other countries, are brought up as children to hate certain religions, certain people, certain countries. So they act like that because that's all they know. If they were brought up sort of free-minded and brought up to love everybody and everything, they wouldn't be like that. So it just shows you, doesn't it, how you brought up, what's put into your head. And this is why mainstream media are a massive problem. They are the enemy of the people because of the stuff they put out there. And people sit there feeding into it thinking it's the truth. Half of the stuff they put out isn't the truth. It's twisted. Hi Leafy, how are you? I just thought I'd come on for a chat because I'm just chilling today. Yeah, snowflakes, whatever you want to call them, mouth breathers, snowflakes, whatever, trolls, whoever. Yes, is it I Revel Secrets? Yeah, well said. Mainstream is just it's propaganda bullshit. That's why if they're saying something normally about somebody, just know it's not normally the truth. They go on about, if you're new in here, don't be offended. Donald Trump, always this, always that. Then you see people go and regurgitate, always this, always that. He's a this, he's a that. Regurgitating the propaganda. You don't know that he is. You're just saying that because they're saying it because they are against him because they're the New World Order. That's what they're in, aren't they? And when you look into it, he's not any of them things. But these people, they say they know about mainstream media, but all they spew is mainstream media. I'm surprised they haven't flipped the media from spreading lies yet. Oh, yeah, it's mental. It's mental to watch. Do you remember when Elon was after Twitter and they were going, oh no, he won't. Well, he's walking around everything, but he won't bite and all that. We did, didn't he? And that's why everyone's going on about this. He's been asking about buying Britain. He said that before he brought Twitter, didn't he? Oh, la, la, la. It's like so funny. Did Tucker Carlson? I don't know. He did, didn't he? But he was bothered. I don't watch Tucker Carlson. A lot of people are flipped and stuff. Or is it part of the plan? Couldn't give a toss. What's Tucker Carlson got to do with anything? The election was stolen. We all know that. If you think that was even if you think that was Biden, you're mental. Yeah, like when Scamford, like that. I've not heard that one before. Was a thing with fear-mongering to get people to get jabbed. Exactly. Just like with the eclipse, roll up, get your glasses, Get your glasses. I think he'll buy YouTube. I think that's what's going to happen. The good's going to take over, and you'll see the influencers that were paid, that people will find out about, that are actually just part of the system. They will go. All the knacks, all the shitty ass people that are not bringing anything of value, are just causing dramas and stuff like that. They'll all go, or people just won't want to know, because it's like I said before. Hi Sam. The new Earth is just, when people go on that new Earth, 5D, this, that, and the other, it's just this place of consciousness. It's what we're rebuilding. It's how we want the world to be. We're not jumping on another planet or realm or whatever you want to call it. Not even asked about that. People just want to go back to good morals, good this, people being good, people being supported. And if you're not in that sort of group, you will get left behind. No one's asked about that sort of energy, because the sort of stuff that's coming in the very near future, can you imagine? I don't mean mainstream media, but the media we will have is going to be positive. There's going to be more showing that people caring, people being good, people helping others and supporting others and doing this. And can you imagine the world in a place like that? Because all they do is put shite ass stuff on of people hurting people, people who have stinky attitudes, all the stuff they put up. So obviously people get influenced by that and think it's funny. It's like when people film people, when that whole thing went around years ago of like young kids hitting each other and people filming it and no one cared, because they want to take all the care and the love out of everything. We know this. But can you imagine a world where let's share when someone's doing good. Let's share when someone's done something really heroic or really good, because that has an effect on people. Can you imagine? Yeah, happy slapping. Can you imagine? So the people who don't do that, the people who just want to drag people down, you ain't going to be, no one's interested in that type of energy. There's going to be a small minority of people like that. No one's going to be bothered about people like that. It's far better. If there's people out there that want to be seen, that want to be doing, you're going about it the wrong way, being an asshole. How try about being a good people, because you'll get far more out of that when you're giving and you're doing stuff and you're being a better person than you will when you're doing that. That's what that sort of new Earth, 5D, Age of Aquarius is all about. Just proving he was mainstream, you all loved, and he was the only one lying to you the whole time. Who was? What does that mean? 6791. Mainstream media lied to you, yeah. Why would I read a newspaper? Read the newspaper. Why would I read a newspaper? Yeah, it does have to be balanced. But if you think mainstream media is balanced, you're a bit whacked in the head. Yeah, they report a little bit on good things because they have to put a little bit out. They don't mainly report on a lot of good things. And that wasn't what I was talking about. So don't come in with stupid comments. They put a little bit out. That isn't the whole of mainstream media. It's a farty little bit they put out. The rest of it's fear-mongering. The rest of it's bullshit and lies. So I wipe my ass on a newspaper, thank you very much. Yes, Leafy. Papers are only good for wiping your ass. We do love a stupid comment. That was. I know what you mean, but they're not. They have to put a little bit in. It's like the dark ones. They have to tell you a little bit of the truth, but they don't tell you the whole truth. And most people that watch are buying into the shit. You know what I mean? No, it's not rough. You rub it together. You know what you're doing. So, yeah, I get what you're saying, but at the end of the day, the majority of the news is not good. And you know what I'm saying, just making a comment. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, newspapers for the bottom of the pet cage, exactly. So many media strolls were twisted. Yeah, that's what I mean. They'll put a snippet of something in, but the rest of it is bullshit. Snippet of truth. They'll tell you a snippet of truth. A snippet. My granddad used to work for the newspapers. Don't believe everything you read. Yeah, it's brainwashing. But you think about people from the older generations that still get the newspaper today, they believe everything that's in it. Not just talking about live broadcasting at all. Talking about mainstream media. Yeah, but it's a bit daft, Aaron, innit? Because at the end of the day, mainstream media, the ones that don't get the clicks exactly. So we're talking about mainstream media that do get the clicks. So why don't you just join in the chat instead of just trying to be against it? You know what I'm talking about. You don't get clicks because you don't want people to see things. They don't. I know there's people in mainstream media, reporters who are good people. Their stories won't get seen because they want the bullshit out. They want the most thing that causes flipping fear. Do you know what I mean? We know all about that. We're not stupid in chat. It's not humanity's fault at all. It's not humanity's fault. Oh, dear me. Oh, so we don't know about mainstream media. Local newspapers used to be the main cause of. Yeah, I think when they did realise when the TV first came out, they started realising that they could sway people's opinion about things. And because people thought back in the day when they were reporting properly, they would, believe certain stuff, and they were probably a good source of information, and you knew that they were probably telling the truth at the time. They knew that in the end that people got to trust the news. You do, because I remember as a kid, like when the 10 o'clock news used to come on, and obviously it used to bore me. When you're a kid, you're like, oh, but it used to come on, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock news. You'd sit there and all the world stuff they put on, you would believe everything. I remember when they were going on about the ozone layer. There's a hole in the ozone layer. In so many years, this is going to happen. I bloody shit myself. It never happened, did it? Because it was all bullshit fear-mongering. Now it's climate change. Same thing. Different fucking name. Different fucking name. So, same thing. Masters to be something else. Social engineering is rampant. Yeah, don't get me wrong, they're very good at what they do. Local, yeah. I know, exactly. Fuck. Keep up with the media, Aaron. It's like, yeah, as if we don't know about it. Don't get me wrong, there's pieces. There was something yesterday, if Aaron's watching, where the Daily Mail, some places do put stuff out. It was showing, I think it was a teacher in America. I'm not really sure. I was just scrolling. High-fiving the children. He was letting every child in. They're only young kids. Know that they've been seen. High-fiving. They all loved him. He was really great, and that's how it should be. Yeah, of course you will get snippets of that out again because you've got to put a little bit out for the people. 10 stories after that, it'll be doom, 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 fear, 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 war over here. This is going on. That's going on. Blah, blah, blah. We all know how it works. Don't need to be told. Did you see that video? Yeah, it was cute. Really lovely teacher. Did you have some teachers that can be horrible? Do you know what I mean? So, and then you've got these teachers that are not exactly like teaching what they're supposed to be teaching. They just want to talk about genders and shit. Do you know what I saw the other day? Like, I couldn't believe it. I like watching hairdressing videos, right? And there was a hairdressing video, and it's a woman who was transitioned to whatever, that's fine. But at the end of the consultation, she just kept going, what are your pronouns? I just thought, why do we need to know? I like your hairdressing skills, but why do you have to ask everyone at the end what are your pronouns? I'd have gone, mine are fuck off. That's what mine are. I was like, what? Fringe disaster videos are the best. Yeah. If you see the ones where I've done it, but I can cut my own hair. They pull the hair over. Don't get me wrong, if you get it at a certain level, it'll come out all right. Pull them over. And they've gone, like the bobbles there. Instead of going under there, they've gone up there. Or they cut the fringe. I don't know why. They're supposed to cut, like, say, here. Just go here first. And then they, by accident, because I don't know, they're on camera, they get confused, they chop it up there, they've got this little fringe that's like sticky. Oh my God, it's so funny. And I just think, oh my God. Oh, and then the face is like, or the ones who've had the hot curlers and they've left it on too long, and then they took and the hair's come off with it. I'm like, oh my god. Oh, pronouns. Oh my god, it does me head in. Fuck off. I don't want to know. Who cares? I'm not bothered. But that's what she said at the end of every little video, and it's like, I just, yeah, can't, no. No. I hate like on like TikTok and that where obviously it's because of influencers that they're all like generic. Is that the word generic? Where they're all the same. They stand there going with the little microphones and they'll have to hold it like this and they're all like, literally, oh my god, it's iconic. It's what's the word they always say? Literally, it's. What's the word at the minute? I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. Yeah, they all do this like really like lingering the way they speak. So obsessed. Oh god, it does me nothing. It does me nothing. I was a hairdresser in a former life. Oh, was she? I was like, in a former life. I was like, oh, shut up. Just be normal. Just be normal. Literally, yeah. I remember going working at these offices. I didn't last there long. There was a load of young girls there. And you just sit on dinner and they talk like this. Yeah, literally. Yeah. I've been watching the Kardashians. They just draw everything out. Yeah, literally. Yeah. I thought, get me out of here. Get me out of here. There was a girl once who come in. It was dress down Friday. I mean, she might as well just dress down. Actually, just had nothing on. Don't get me wrong, young girl, slim. But I just think there's a time and place. You're not on holiday. You're at work where people could be walking around, colleagues, people from different places, clients, and everything. She's walking around in these jogging bottoms and this crop top that came just above her boobs, with what I could describe as a bikini top on. And me and this woman who were like the same age, we just went, oh, what? We were like, what? Not because we're older and fuddy-duddies. We were like, you're at work. There's a like in an office. You professional. That's not professional. Dress down day doesn't mean come in your underwear, love. Even though that's what most of them do wear today. We're like, my God. And even some of the other ones, we were all like, what? What? I don't know. What do you think the significance of 7/7 is? So yeah. It honestly, we were like, and then we went to this office party in summer, and she was there, and I don't even know what she had on. It looked like some sort of like she'd been. The dress was a piece of string that literally just gone around her. We were just like, oh yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Nice one, Kaylee. You're like digit fast. Kaylee, I'm just going to see if I can go in the other room. But yeah, I'm just mental today. I'd love to see the younger generation being a bit more classy, you know. There's time and places for certain things. That was like, you're in the office and like, I'm supposed to be trying to finish this thing off. So I don't know if you can see me if I'm stood. Okay, this, yeah, the lighting's a bit weird. Let's see if we can go. Can I get my craft? It's coming out my craft room because it's so bloody boiling. So, I don't know. See if I can. There's my scooter over there. Get you this way, maybe. I don't know. I'm sorting out my beads and stuff. I just think, you know, let's have a bit more class. A bit more class. There's a time and place for bleeding stuff like that, like on the beach, not in the office. Oh, it's a bit better lighting. It just gets hot in here though. So, yeah, I don't know. Then have you got any funny stories? People wearing chinos. Did you see me thinking? I was doing my singing bowls the other day because I thought, oh, I've not had my singing bowls out for ages, and they're actually down here. Excuse my shit on the floor. Singing bowls. Yeah, so I'm doing where's me? I don't know if you can see it on the window. A sun catcher. I've got to finish it off for my kitchen. But yeah, I get all my beads out, and then I've got to fix this because it fell off the window. I've had this for ages, and I think I'm gonna unpick it and turn it into like a different one. Yeah. So do you know what I mean? We were just sat there like I can't even go in the garden. It's too hot for me. I'm going to wait for it to go a bit cooler. Like I said, my fella's gone out, so he's doing that. I feel like I should make something while we sat. Did you see this thing? Like I finished it. It's very pretty. The fairy necklace. So it was repurposed beads down here. These beads were new. This is repurposed, so it's upcycled. It's very pretty. I feel like keeping it, but I can't keep everything I make. That's a problem with me. And I think because I have that many beads as well, I'm going to be doing, I might do some sun catchers. I've done them before because that's like house jewellery, innit? Jewellery, house jewellery. So just thought I'd put it on. Actually, let's do some stickers on my shit while we're here. What else can we talk about? We're just having a random chat. I might be here all day, who knows? I've got a new drill coming today because did you see the ring that I made? This was just a bit of a tester and I've still got to test it out because I did one the other night. It was weird. But I've got to buff them up and make them shiny. So I was doing the resin rings and they had a bit of bling on top. But these have got to be glossed up and shined. And I have got a drill, but I need a new one. I've lost all the bits to it. So I'm getting a better one than this one, which I'm going to use. I think that's coming today. Thank you. It's pretty, isn't it? It looked gorgeous on everybody. And then I've got a. Oh yeah, I'm waiting for some of these to come. I think I'm gonna have to go and get my phone. I think they're coming. These thingamajigs, display things. I've ordered some pink ones with like half a head on it to put earrings on. So I just need more of these because I like working on them. And then displaying my stuff on them as well. So I want quite a few so I can have them all lined up. I know I have to get the like cheaper ones, but I'm getting some pink ones. So let's have a look. I'm just going to leave it on a minute because I think it's cute. Could do another one while we're sat here because I think I've got some other. I'm going to have to get my fan out though because I'm boiling. I'm really hot. My bowls are going off. You're probably going to hear this, but I can't help it. Because you might be able to hear it a bit, but I'm really hot, so yeah, I could do another one. I was sat in. This chair's awful. It moves and it don't move. It gets caught. It's on wheels as well. So let me have a look. See what charms I've got. See what charms I've got. Just I have to get a drink on it or something. Could do. So we've got these butterflies. But they hang like to the side, if you know what I mean, like this. There's three there, could be like a necklace and a pair of earrings, or you go to my charm box. Oh, I've got the fan, it's not even on me. It's not even on me. Yep, we've had some more fairy charms, so let's have a look. What time is it over there, Faye? So this is the same as this one. To me, it looks like Tinkerbell. It is a fairy, obviously, but and excuse the nails. I've took them off. They're a mess because I'm crafting today. I'm going to put some fresh nails on tomorrow and do some eyelashes. Seems a bit warm. It's bloody boiling. Seems a bit warm. It's bloody boiling. Or we could have. I've got this little Tibetan silver crescent moon, and I have got some. I could do a charm necklace actually, because I've got some stars somewhere. Let's have a look in my. You can't see down here. Got some stars at 12, okay. Oh, AM. Oh my, really? What are you doing? It's roasting and I've got the fan on. And I've got the fan on, it's not even facing me. It's not even facing me. There it is now. Wait till you go through the menopause, perimenopause, Jesus Christ. We've got stars. We could make a charm necklace. Should we do a charm necklace together? I've got. What could we do? Right, we're using this. I think I've got some. What have I got coming today? I think I've got the displays coming today. I've got some more. I'm dead picky, you know. I've got some more things to put my jewellery on, but I've just changed my mind and I want them all pink because the thing's pink. My thing's pink. And then I want the cards to be pink, so they're going pink. So I might have to do that in a bit as well. I think they're coming today. I've ordered. Should we do a? Should we do? Bye, Breath Blue. Good night. Where are you from again? I can't remember. Oh, it's in Indonesia. Check you next time you're in. Let me see. See what little charms I've got. I was doing these necklaces as well. I should really finish these off today, actually. But I might start a new one. Because I've just got to put the beads on this. Where have I put them? There was this little... there's two, actually. Night! Thanks for coming in, Breath Blue. So there was this one. I've got one of these and it's very iridescent, like pink, but you can't even tell. It's got the little cross on it. That needs to be finished off. And then this needs to finish off with all these tiny white beads and the gorgeous little, I think it's 18 karat gold little charm. It's really delicate. Isn't it cute? Stuck but yeah, I'll show you that anyway. I might bead that up later. And then do a few more, so I've got a couple of them. I don't know whether to. I've got this chain here. I might do this is stainless steel, so I might do stainless steel. Let me get my tape measure out. 16 inches. So what is that like? Yeah. I'll do 18. Just cut this off. Do 18 inches for now. 18. Right, about there, I'll do. Let me get my cutters that are on here because I'm doing a sun capture. Why is that not cutting through that? That's mental. get it in. Didn't get it in the right place. You're from India. Hi from India. No, I'm not from India. Obviously, I think you know where I'm from. Right. I've just got to tie this at the back because we're not using it yet. Put that in. I'm not putting a clasp on it at the minute, so I'm just going to wire it off at the back. Like this. And then I think we'll put some charms around it. How can I get you to join in? Let me have a look. Right. Oh, this chair is annoying. It won't move. Right. Let's see if I can move you over here. I might be able to get you in a little bit. There we go. Schnizzles. So, I still don't get this screen light. It's bloody terrible. Lighting's terrible. Move it back a bit more. You can probably see if I put it there, can't you? Oh. Why is it people that come from India have to start saying things like that? Honestly, it's just ridiculous. Go to a dating site. Go to a dating site. Do you not have women in the country over there or something? Something, you know, not quite, I don't know. Why do people think it's like a dating site, honestly? What's disgraceful? So yeah, should we make one together? What do you think? Do you think we should do like a moon charm? We've got like it could be like a boho necklace. Like we've got a feather. I don't know what it's like on here for doing lives. Obviously, making TikTok's easier. I may go over there in a bit. Yeah, you know, put a few things on. So you've got the stars. I've got a few stars. I'm just trying to see what else I've got. Let's have a look. So it's in like silver tones. So, and then I'll go and have a look at what I've got that's thrifted. Might have something. I've got some more. I've got a job lot of jewellery coming soon. Two boxes that I've paid for. So I'll be using that to see if I can get any charms or any beads, because it's good to do that, because sometimes you just get different beads. Still need to add you on there, but I couldn't find you last time I looked. Oh really? It's just Janine with a green heart. Because Faye Lights found me and she didn't have to. I think her daughter had to do it. You need a chair, mate, easier to slide. Yeah, this chair has got wheels on it, but I think they're just a bit crap. Let's have a look in here. I've got beads and things everywhere. Oh, and then there's a little cherub. So we've got a cherub. There's a little, I think I've got a smaller one than this actually. I don't know. I've got another bead box somewhere. See, just a stash of whatever. I've been collecting beads and things for years. I've always done jewellery. I've always done jewellery right from the beginning, so it is a thing that I do, and that's why I've decided to stick to that now, and then adding my bags and things, because I think on a website like you can still have a section where, you know, I'll just put the other things there that I've made, but mainly it'll be jewellery. But I can use beads for a lot of things, so I can do my sun catchers because I can use a lot of beads with that anyway, because I have a lot of different ones. It didn't come up. Yeah, you'll have to try again. Still need to. Yeah, you have to try again. So I've just found a has my hand as well, so that'll fit in with a theme. So I'll show you in a minute what we've got. I think I've just found my Nana's brooch. I better put that upstairs. It's got a little diamante missing. That's not going on more. Could reuse that even though I've got some of these. It's like a little crystal drop. You might put that on it. In between that, we could put some crystals, couldn't we? So I might use these because I was making a cross with that, but I think they are. I think it's quartz. It could be rose quartz. I think it's quartz. Or is it opalite? Because I've had them as well. But I could use them in between. That'd look quite nice. There's a pinky one. That's more of a pinky tone. Don't know if you can tell. I might use that more. That one. There's also a little butterfly. Don't know. Could see what we can do with this. Sent you my username on TikTok. Oh, good. I'll have a look after. I will go and get my phone. It's upstairs, actually. So I'll go and get it in a minute. Thank you. Oh, and guess what else I've just found? Hi. A tarot card charm. That'll go in with the theme. Forgot I had them. Got random bits lying about. Random bits. Got all my crystals. I really should be making necklaces with these, actually. That's what I should be doing because these have got a hole in the rose quartz. And I've got about... Oh, I've got loads of rose quartz here. I have loads of rose quartz. But might use them. Hello.
Hello.
What you doing?
Reading.
Painting. Yeah, Finn's painting. Oh, there's a little tiny one as well. Might use that one. That's rose quartz. That could go on there. Oh, and the little meditating elephant maybe as well. Thank you. But yeah, we will see. Put in there. Got evil eyes, but I might do an evil eye necklace anyway. Like whole different thing. Thank you, Kaylee. Get them all in. Get them all in. You know, as soon as a name comes up, what's going to happen? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? Jesus Christ, honestly. I need to make that into something as well. But let me get all the little pins on anyway. Let's have a look. The ones that need them. That doesn't, that doesn't, that does. That doesn't, that does. That doesn't. Might. Doesn't. Thank you. I'll go and get my phone in a minute. Finn? Finn? No, ask him to go upstairs. Just close these off so I don't drop them everywhere. Oh yeah, I think I did a little video on this. So this was oh my god, this chair. Honestly, one wheel, it's like it's got a lock on it, but they haven't got a lock on it. I think something's stuck in it. Under the wheel, I'm gonna have to check it out. Did you see that I made? I think I did a little video on this. It's repurposed jewellery. So the chain was repurposed, the butterfly was repurposed, everything was repurposed on it. So it's a gorgeous bracelet. Can you see it? I know the lighting's not brilliant in here, but I thought it was really, really, really cute. I need to put a sticker on that box actually. So I printed some stickers out for my sticker maker machine. We'll put that on there. Because I had that name before, the other name I'm honest to God, I think I've got ADHD. I really liked it, but my fella said to me, do you know what? He was like, you already paid for that name last year and it's already paid for the domain and everything, so why think of another name when you've got that name? And if you just want to add a few more things that are a little bit different to that, it doesn't really matter. You can still have add-ons of your bags and stuff, but it's the main things that, then that's that, and you can change it at a later date if I want to. And I thought, yeah, what would be a bit stupid, wouldn't it really, because I paid for it. It's in the domain name thing, so I've already done it, and I have to repay for it in, I think it was May. So I'm thinking, why was I thinking about another name when I've already got one? And it fits in quite nicely anyway. Oh, I love pulling resin out of the thingy. Anyway, so yeah. So should we put this together? I'm just looking for me just looking for some these bits. No, not them ones. Looking for some eye pins, but I don't know where they are. I really are. Got these long ones. See, all this desk now along here is full of like my jewellery, like necklaces and stuff, so it's a bit easier for me. This little gadget, which I've had for years, so fellas, like, there's no point in starting anything new when you've got other stuff to the stuff you were already doing, and you can just add on things. And like I said, I've always been a big jewellery lover anyway, because you can change up an outfit with a piece of jewellery or whatever. And what? You what? What are you saying? Finn? Finn? Come here a minute. Don't always work this properly.
Yeah.
Who are you talking to?
Violet.
All right. We just run upstairs and see if my phone's upstairs.
Oh.
I'm not sure if it is, so if it's in the front room. It's a line, it could be anywhere, I don't know where it is. We know where we've been today. We've been to the so we went to the uniform shop this morning, and it was all right, and didn't really know. Like, we just went in, and like the girl behind the counter, well, it was open, didn't look that enthralled, but she was young and she probably thought we were working on a Saturday. But I just said to her, she didn't ask what size. She just looked at me and went, I said, yeah, he's come for a what you call it, oh God, what, a blazer. And she just picked a blazer for him and it fit, so we bought that. And then we got him a jumper, and then I'm getting in the rest of the uniform. I'm not getting it from there because it's dear. It was like £18 for a pair of school pants. I was like, what? He'll have holes in him by the next day. So we got him a jumper, because I'll get some more stuff next week before he goes back to school. The other stuff. I think you have to buy the P kit with the name on it of the school. So I think he said his dad's got him that. And then, yeah. Did you find it?
No.
It's not upstairs?
I can't see it.
Right, I'll have a look in a minute.
Might be in the bathroom.
Oh, it might. No, it'd be in my bag. I put it in my bag because we went out. And, yeah, we got that, and it was £34 for his blazer and whatever for his jumper. So it come to like 50 odd quid. So I went, right, I'll be back next week. See ya. I'll be getting his pants and shirts from somewhere else, but we have to get his school name of the school on his stuff. So I was like, oh God. And I think they've got to even have it on the P kit. I'm like, what? All the stuff they have to have. They have to have about 3 P kits today. I was like, what? So we've got him on his little thing like that. And do the elephant. And I was just like, what? So it's just mental what you have to, the prices of things, honestly. So, and because he goes to his dad's as well, his dad's got a bit of a
Yeah.
school uniform, and we've got a bit of a school uniform, so we have to have 2 school uniforms. So yeah, and we're putting the elephant on now. So we did that, and then we went shopping to Morrison's, and I said to him, "You two stay in the car." And he went, "Do you not want me to come in with you?" I went, "No. You go in. You stay in the car." I think he was watching a. You stay in the car, and I'll run in and get some. He was watching Mandalorian and Grogu. So I said, I'll go in and do the shopping by myself because I can't be doing with it. I can't be doing with going up and down every aisle with your OCD. So I know where I'm going, I know what I'm going in for, I know where everything is. That's why I don't like it when I go to another shopping mart. I don't know where anything is. Obviously, I know you can read the signs, but you know where everything is when you're going to the same shop all the time. So I was like, no, I'll do it. So I think. So I don't. With the moon, they're going to be the big pieces, so they need to be. No, I don't think that will look right. I think we're going to put the moon in the middle. The moon in the middle. Put the moon in the middle. I'll have to figure out which bit's the middle for now anyway. Is call it that bit because we're going to cut a bit off anyway. I need to find some jump rings now. So yeah, it's crazy expensive, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, luckily it fits him, and he's going to bloody grow out of it probably really quickly as well, but whatever. So we've got some stainless steel ones here, and I think don't know. I don't know if these will do or these will do. We'll see which ones are the better ones. I think might be these ones. So where's the ring? Ring. Da-da-da-da. Oh, where is it when I want it? It's in front of my face. I know it is. It's like a jump ring thing. Like a... I don't know where it is. Even though I've seen it somewhere before I started doing this. Let me have a proper look from up high. I might see it. I had it out before, I'm sure it's on here. No, it's gone. Like I said, I will be finishing this off at some point. Try and show you. So, ignore this. This is just stopping the beads falling off. So I only had like this section at my window, and I thought I need to finish this off. So it's got all these rows to go. And some of these bigger beads are like repurposed. These are all bought in these big crystals. I made that star last night. This one's repurposed. There's a lot of repurposed beads. I've got to finish the whole section off, and I'm just doing a section like that as well. That's in my kitchen, so obviously it'll send all little light prisms around my kitchen. That's what I like. That's what we like at Aura Lights. Yeah, it just makes you feel happy when you see all the light prisms around your room. So yeah, it's nice. So yeah, I don't know where it is. It's somewhere in front of my face, but I haven't got a clue. It's probably upstairs or something. I've seen it somewhere else. How old are your children now, Kaylee? Is it 2 you've got or 3? I can't remember. Beautiful. Thank you. Right, let's put the moon on. We'll put the moon on. 8. Oh God, 8, 4, and 3. Jesus. Yeah, so it's 3. 8, your oldest now. Bloody hell, that's gone quick. Sort of remember when your mum had said, like, because your mum's been watching me a long time. So I have to do the third one up, I think. The third one up. So we've got the moon on. We've got the moon on. Yeah, it does fly. Can't believe Finn's at secondary school. Going to secondary school. Can't believe my oldest is like 26, but you know. Let's put. I'm going to put the tarot card on the third one. How are you doing with your crochet, Kaylee? I think Mum said you were doing blankets or something. I can't remember what she said. We'd finished the blanket. I don't think I've put that on the third one. Is that the third one? No, I've not put it on the third one. Oh. Why have I put that on the second one? It's not even the third one. Put it on the wrong one. Oh. Right. Stay there. I think the battery's going to go. I'm going to plug you in. I'm going to plug you in. I'm going to plug you in. Where is the battery? Right, Finn, don't do that, please. It's on a live. Don't know if it's gone off or what. Let's have a look. 5% battery. I've just plugged you in, so I thought that was going to happen. It's probably why the light was a bit rubbish that it was. Thought I had a bit more to go, to tell the truth. So yeah, there's a better picture, I think. Yeah, Finn trying to get in on the action. Don't like him on camera because you know how people use things against people. Like I was saying yesterday about trolls. I'll tell you what happened last night because I was talking about my troll who's probably watching now. She will be watching at some point. I went over to check and she put a load of spiel about things and it matched up to what I was saying. So she was offended by me calling her out basically and tried to put a load of shite on a post about, this has happened, something about red pill Phil years ago. She only found out years after. That's a lie. And oh God, she just made herself look stupid again. Like she was offended by what I said. And like I said she'd be watching, and as soon as she'd be watching, she'd run and go and make a post, and she just made a few posts, and it was like, you're just showing yourself up. If you weren't offended by it, if it wasn't the truth, you wouldn't be saying anything about it. Still banging on about questions and answers, and like, questions and answers to what? There are no questions. I don't need to answer anything because there isn't nothing going on anyway, and there never was. It's like, don't know why you're trying to still make bullshit stories up. So I'm sure she'll be watching after, if she's not watching now. And that just proved a point because straight in the middle of my streaming, she just went up putting stuff up about basically what I just mentioned. So I was like, oh my God. Right, hang on, I'm trying to sort this out to keep putting it on the wrong chain. I know it's not on the wrong chain, but yeah, it's too close together, so it is on the wrong chain, sort of. You need to clip that there and clip that on the other side. So yeah, ridiculous. Oh God, what a weirdo if she's told you. Yeah, yes. I think she thinks people can't see it, you know what I mean? And when I talk about it, because it was a situation, obviously, that what she's doing, she gets offended because I talk about. She thinks everyone's gossiping about her. No one's gossiping about her. No one's asked. You know, at the end of the day, I talk about it like this every now and again because I still see that she's doing it, and she gets offended and tries to make out she's the victim and this, that, and the other, and she spins it to say that it's happening to her, and it's like everything she talks about is what she's doing, and it's seen all over her channels that she had. So she doesn't need to say anything; it's already seen. And as again last night, because I was talking about it, she ran and put a post up and started going on, and it was like all this bullshit of, oh, she's got the evidence of this, that. She must be a nightmare around her area with her neighbours. Jesus Christ, I bet she's known. Mum used to tell me about York, and he was 3 at the time. He used to say cheapers. Yeah, he did. I think you said laugh out loud and I'm making a blanket and a flash shot. Yeah. I know, and now he's going to secondary school, so it's mad. He was a little cutie. He still is. He's just a bit cheeky now. Obviously, he's turning into, he's getting into that cheeky stage, and it's like when we went shopping before. My God. Oh, are you on your TikTok? You'll have to send it us. But yeah, just trying to figure out where to put these, where they're going to lie the best in the door. I've got hang on, because I've got stuff under here. And what is that on the floor? Got a little fly. Let's move you out the way. You have some bins under there, so I need to get my feet under here. I can't sit properly. Totally mental, but like we said, it's a very mental world we live in at the minute, as we know, and it's just like, it's crazy. But for someone to be doing it that long, and I don't care if she's listening because she will be doing it at some point, it's crazy. I don't know what the obsession is. Like I said, not everybody's going to like everybody. This is why people go to different people. If you don't like somebody, don't watch them. If someone doesn't like you, it's tough shit. Don't have to be everybody's cup of tea. And I've always said as well, there's enough room on these platforms for everybody. I think she's the type of people. These people think that they're the only ones that, it's like they're the only ones that are allowed to be on, say, YouTube, for instance, or TikTok or Instagram or anywhere else, and no one else is allowed on. And if they're talking about a similar thing or whatever, they're not allowed to be on, because only if they get past these people, because they're like, what are they? The guardians of fucking YouTube. And I don't know. It's like there's loads of people that do similar things, the same things, and it's like there's enough room for everybody to thrive and talk about. And as well as, it's my channel. I'll talk about what I want to talk about. You know what I mean? She's more offended, or I don't even know what the word is. What would the word be like? I don't know. What would the word be? Like, bothered because I didn't want to know her in the first place, and I just do what I do, and I talk about what I want to talk about, and I support Donald Trump. She doesn't, so fucking what? But I don't get what the thing is of like. I just don't know. And the stories she's come out with her Comedy Central, literally. Even my youngest was saying yesterday, because they said after, said, "Oh my God, look what she's put now because of why." And even Finn was like, "Oh, is that the woman that said you'd killed a cat?" I went, "Yeah, the woman that said this when she lives in London. I don't live in London. She's called me a witch. She's called me a super soldier. She said I killed a cat, but then a cat came back months after. She said I poisoned her. She said I've poisoned her. I've seen them videos. So if you're on here, Melissa, I've seen it all. All the evidence is there for anyone to see." And saying if she disappeared and all this, trying to put threats out, trying to say things to make me look like I'm this, that, and the other. I'm just here doing my thing. Do you know what I mean? And she's put all this stuff out. It's ridiculous. I've stole her intellectual property. I was going to court. I was going to prison. I haven't been to court. I'm not going to prison either. She's been in the courts with me, but then someone pretended to be her. right, okay, you'd get laughed out of court, love. I spy on her through cameras. People can see what you're doing because you're on YouTube, love, putting your videos out. And when you used to talk about stuff, people can see you because you're sat on a YouTube channel. Do you know what I mean? Lots of stuff where you think, what the hell? And you lot in chat as well, you're part of this community that are like this big I don't know, this big thing that are going against her. And if she tries to get in contact with you and you don't like it, then you're in this big thing all together, and everyone's conspiring against her, and everyone's doing this and everyone's doing that. And it was like, I think you need to go and get a grip. I think you need to go and get a job. I think you need to go and get outside your house and maybe start watching YouTube or something. It's like, fucking hell. Do you know what I mean? When you're that paranoid about things, there's something obviously going on and something you're obviously doing that isn't helping that situation. Some cycle that you're in, or something that you're taking, because honestly, it's crazy. Actually, I might have to move this up on 5 so we can put the little stars in between. It's got the tarot card, the moon, and the little cherub, and they might put the stars in between, so I'll have to move them up a little bit. Oh my God, honestly, you've got to be, haven't you? Because I think some people have to make that much bullshit up to make the life sound interesting. But then again, that person's damaged from the things they've done in the past. So I just think they see what their mind thinks is happening. They believe that as a truth. It doesn't mean it's a fact. But she's the type of person that's watched my videos, has heard a snippet of something and ran with it as if it was something else. But then uses that snippet when she used to put videos out about me. But if people actually watch the full video all the way through, it's not what was said. So, and people have seen that. She thinks people haven't seen that. She ends up making herself look stupid and people move away from her. But then she blames it on me as if to say, Dolly's got her claws into everybody. I haven't got my claws into anybody. People see you for what you are. Because I know for a fact when she goes talking to people, she either doesn't do it, she can't communicate properly, or she starts asking questions about me, as someone said yesterday, and I don't think they're getting it because she's obsessed. Someone once told me she got in contact with them, and when they started speaking, she started speaking about me being obsessed. She doesn't know me. She's never met me in real life. Don't know her personally or anything. Just seen her here on YouTube. So that's how sad that person is. But it's very strange. Very, very strange. You know, my partner and my kids can vouch for that. She calls me a witch, or this, that, and the other, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I like witchy stuff. I like some occult stuff. It's not bad. There's the light and there's dark. She's definitely from the dark. She's got dynamic energy surrounding her for definite. She'll have a fit when she sees this because she will be watching. She will after. But you know what I mean? All this stuff she's put out. And I've seen the people that she's tried to contact and tried to be friends with and she thinks she's friends with. And then they just go quiet because... And then she goes on about people stealing off her. She puts all her information out all over the internet. Do you know what I mean? And then I think she said things like, I've tried to be somebody pretending to be her. Why would I pretend to be her? I've got things better than day to be doing pretending to be her. What she does is she's made a lot of profiles up because I've seen them. She's made other channels up before just to slag me off. And she tries to make out it's other people doing that. It's not, it's her. She thinks people are dim. She thinks people are dim. But that's how these people work. And the stuff I was saying yesterday is actually on her post, so it just makes me laugh. Makes me laugh. She's unoriginal. She must be that bored. That's what it is, boredom. If you're bored, you're uncreative. And you've got a mind that just sits there and thinks and thinks and thinks and doesn't thinks about the worst all the time. Yeah, it will return to her. Thank you, Fayla. Yeah, it already has because nothing's come of it. It's all bullshit. You know what I mean? And I know it's all bullshit as well. I've never seen someone like that go after a much attention-seeking drama as I've seen for that amount of years. And she wonders why she's still in the same situation. You can put as many films out or little editing things that you do with your editor or AI about, I don't know, spiritual stuff as much as you want, and then look what comes out your mouth. Look at the types of things you've done. She was more obsessed with talking about me than anything else. Very strange. But these are the times we're in at the minute, aren't we? Weird. Yeah. She gets everything upside down and inside out. She's even sat there and said, my drawings aren't my drawings, my designs aren't my designs. It's like, you really are a jealous, spiteful woman. That's the energy in you is very, very dynamic, you know, and I'm talking to you when you're watching this. So, you know what I mean? Very dynamic person. Because if she was interested in being this big filmmaker she makes out she is because she won an award or something, and then apparently she got first place, but then apparently she said she didn't, but apparently that was something to do with me. She's talking about stuff years ago, I don't even know what she's going on about, but if she was that much of a big filmmaker and she was really focused on doing that stuff, because there's nothing stopping her. She says everyone's stopping her. There's nothing stopping her because she opens a gob on her and puts videos up all the time. Then why isn't she concentrating on doing that? And finding a job doing that, or whatever it is, if that's her thing? Why is she so intent on bad mouthing me all the time? And she talks about a smear campaign against her. Who's smearing her? I talk about what she's doing because my face of me speaking has been on her video. So I'm not the one putting her face up and saying stuff. I say stuff like this when I've seen it, and every now and again I've spoke out about it because all the evidence is on her videos with her stupid editing. But what she wants to do, she wants me to retaliate, to say things so she can use it. It's not what she's going to get. So she can go on for another 7 years or whatever it is and carry on and sit there stewing and not getting on with her life, with her own family or whatever it is, or finding someone or not finding some, doing whatever what the hell she wants, not really interested. What do you think other people are doing, sitting around waiting for her to sort herself out? Not asked. Her life's not my life. Hi, from Devon. Do you know what I mean? That's what I don't get about people like that. Do they really think we're interested? Not interested in people like that. She needs to go and heal first. She might start making proper friends then. Like maybe in real life as well. Hi, the last Christian. But yeah, has anyone seen anything funny? Did you hear the alerts then? It was stupid, wasn't it? Oh, mine didn't even go off. I thought it was. I was like, oh my god, is it like the? Everyone was like, oh my god, thought it was World War III. So don't be stupid. We're already in that. Never came out of World War II. But you know, we got told it was going to be hot, hot, hot. Do you know what I mean? It's all bonkers. No. Oh no, Kaylee, that's DDD. I think. You might have deleted someone by accident. I'm not sure. I think it is. I'm not sure. It could be the same person. It might not be the same person. Kaylee's very trigger happy today. Then she's been really good though. It might not have been, but it did look like the same name. It did look like the same name. So if it was, sorry, she might have been trigger happy. You might have to come back in. I think it was. I'm not sure. Oh shit! I've just done it. We'll see. It might be. It looks like the same name. She's been like trick of happy, but she's been really like on it. So I've done that before. Sometimes you're like, oh, what did you say? And then you're like, oh, right. Yes. Did you? Oh, yeah, you had the same test, didn't it? So people are like, was yours meant to be the wildfires as well? People not clicking onto that as a coincidence, is it? Yeah, it's not a coincidence, is it? It's not wildfires. Do you remember in America when houses were on fire and that was saying smart meters and stuff like that? As if they don't think we know what's going on. Probably putting people into fear with that as well, that bloody alarm going off. 1, 2, 3. I've put this on the wrong thing again. Do you know anything about sacred sites? I'm off to. Oh, which one you're going to? There's a lot in the UK sacred sites, isn't there? Which one you're going to? I've heard of a few. We need to go to some as well because we heard about one in a gorgeous place in Wales where we went. I can't remember what it was called. It was a circle, obviously, because there's loads and there's loads of megaliths, is it, everywhere? Which one are you going to? Oh no, I think I've put it on the right one. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, I'm trying to do this at the same time. Oh, I've not heard about that. Where's that? I mean, I might have done, but where is it? Sorry, I'm getting dead confused with where I've put this on there. Hang on a minute. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that should be 1, 2. Should be this one. You're in there, Finn. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, I'm getting. Oh, Cornwall. Sounds good. We loved Cornwall. We went down there. I was emergency test. We were all turned on our phones off. Yeah, and what was yours for? Again, was yours the same thing? Wildfires. Was it wildfires? Mine was off, but my fella's was on and it went off, and I was like, oh my God, what is it? Like, more meaning like the emergency broadcasting system. But then I was thinking, are they testing? Right, because I'm yakking, I'm doing this wrong. I've got to move that one up. So, right, I've got to take them all off now. I've not moved them up. I'm distracted. Start again. I have to go and get them through in a minute as well. But I might as well just yak while I'm sat here doing this. If I ever get it right. Ours was, yeah, what was it though? Just let me check the chat still going. That's at Trump Towers, New York City. But obviously, that wasn't the real Trump. But it was to me. Look how happy I am. Trump Towers. See all the gold. Found that picture a few weeks ago. I was laughing my head off. Nothing, just, oh yeah, just to test the system. It's funny, isn't it, how you've got that, we've got that. I think they're testing the system. I think they're testing it and just making sure it works. But they are already pushing bushfires. Yeah. It was supposed to be raining next week. But they have had the, you know what, trails in the sky. So, surprise, surprise. Yeah, right. Let me work this out. 1, 2. I'm going to take that off there. Attic what? So I have to see if DD comes back in. If DD was the DD that's normally in, sorry. Necklace. We are making and chatting about world situations. No, I don't have to spell out anything. If you come in with stupid comments, you won't be in for very long. We don't do children in the chat. You're trying to get content. You're trying to get content. God's sake. Just you're trying to get content, mean. Trying to get content. Go and get content on your channel then. It make no sense to me. I don't know what you're talking about. But what's that got to do with anything here? You just go make videos on your channel and people will come if they like it. You don't have to come and advertise yourself. Saying, oh my God, I'm making content. You come in saying something. It's like, well, join the chat first. Same as TikTok, innit? People don't take the time to, you know. Hello, Matthew. Deport, we have the recipes. Yes. What was all that thing about? Obviously, like I said, I'm not watching certain stuff, but the whole, like, dustbin head with Nigel Farage, but he didn't win anyway, did he? Because that was all pushed by that other side as well. Probably is, yeah, probably is. Trying to get content. I'm not saying it is, but you know what I mean. Really thinking, put some good content out then. Clapton. I don't know. Like I said, I've been keeping out of like stuff. Anyway. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by this. 1, 2, so 1, 2, so do this one. I'm concentrating on the. I'm going to move that because that one's going to go up here and we'll go around this way. What are you after, Mr. Knock?
Me.
What is this? What's what? It's a necklace. I should see if they've got like Donald Trump charms or something. You could make a Donald Trump necklace. I would. Sell them to all the patriots around the world. Be like Caroline Bassett, who had was it not Bassett, who had the Trump letters at the Trump rally in 2016. You know, with JJ John when they were there in the background. Of course, it has cosmic power. I made it. It's got cosmic power. It's got cosmic powers. Just like my fairy necklace has got fairy powers. Of course it has. It's got my energy on it. Of course it has. You know. Yes. It was all pretty pointless. A lot of people think it's because Nigel took 5 billion and declared to take attention away from it. Yeah, there's a lot of like, I've heard this and that and that and this, and like I said, I've not really been watching it, but I just think it's all theatre. And you're going to get other side saying, oh, he's done this and that and the other. I just think it's all theatre. We'll find out though, won't we? Yeah. So, I also think it could be because what's happening is what went on in America is we're having the English version. So we had all the Biden era, right? So we're going through ours with that idiot that's in now and the one before. And then do you remember when they said Elon and Trump were not friends and they were fighting? That all wasn't real. So it's a bit like maybe Nigel Farage and what's his face? Rupert Lowe and this side, they're all fighting. Yeah. And then Trump and Elon got back together because he never fell out anyway. It's all part of the plan. Do you know what I'm saying? We're having our version because what happens in America comes over here. So we're going through that, but hopefully it won't be for 4 years. You know what I mean? Can't be doing that. It's more of a quick domino effect now. Where are you from? You have an accent that is different from standard British TV accent. What's a standard British TV accent? We're not all got the same accents, you know. North. Probably listening to Southerners or something. Don't watch TV anyway, so there's many accents in the UK depending on where you're from. So, or you're talking about the people who talk posh and the posh people who talk very posh, darling. I'm not one of them. We're not all la di da. So many accents. Yeah, when I got some Polish friends that I work with at work, and they're like, "Oh my god, I can't believe when you go here or even down that way from where you are, the accent changes so much. You know, like words and stuff like that. When oh yeah, we all have different like." In some places, we'll call a chip sandwich a chip butty. In other places, we call it a chip bam. In other places, apparently, they call it a chip cob. Different things. Some people say lunch, some people say dinner. I personally say breakfast, dinner, and tea. Some people say breakfast, lunch, and dinner is tea. Depends where you're from. I'm originally from near Birmingham. Ah, how are you? I thought, oh, obviously doesn't match Coronation Street. Yeah, if you're watching Coronation Street, obviously it's not going to match, is it? If you're watching somewhere like, I don't know, bloody, I don't know. Don't know what people are watching these days. Probably bullshit. 13 is the, oh, so the girl at work, she was going, oh, remember when I got, what did she say? I don't know if she said married on the 13th or something of the 13th. And she went, and everyone was like, oh, it's such a bad number. But I said, yeah, but it isn't. It's a good number. I still live at number 13. I said, it's a feminine divine number. It's a Magdalene number, Mary Magdalene. The 13 divine. We used to have 13 months in a year, you know, and all that, going off the moon cycles. And then that they just portrayed it as a bad number, and it's not. It's a good number. So it's just all bullshit they put out in it. Yeah, 13 is powerful, exactly. It's the M for Mary Magdalene. This there is any discrimination if you don't speak posh or nothing like that. No. I just mean people will watch from a different country, maybe TV programs, and think that all English people speak posh, but we don't. And wherever you go in England, even down the road from me, there's certain words it'll sound different. People's slang words, people's accents are very, very different in the UK. That's why some people can get mixed up with like, oh, are you Australian or are you English? Or when I'm listening to some Australian people, I think they're English for a little bit. Then I'm like, oh no, they're Australian. It's 333. Oh, the 13, but it's 333. I'm from Wigan, but live in St Helens now. They used to all talk like plastic scousers here. I know for about 10 years ago, they've lost it. Plastic scousers. Right, I'll show you this necklace in a minute. It's quite funny, people's accents. Accents are a funny thing. Hi, Kaylee. Kaylee's back. Trigger fingers. Yeah, she's been on it today, Kaylee. She's been deleting our friends and everything. I hope it wasn't them, but I've got a feeling it might have been. Did you let them back in? I can't remember. Or did you put them time out for 24 hours? I hope they're still watching and laughing. If it was them, I think it was. I'm not sure. I just sort of looked and thought, oh shit. I think it was Dee Dee. I call them Dee Dee. It might not have been, but I had a feeling it might have been. But they'll understand if you did. You only understand if you're mod and you've done that before. When you think someone's saying something, that's the only thing with being on here when you're on texting, is you can't always, if the right word comes construed what people are saying. So sometimes you're like, blah, 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 and it's like they weren't actually saying that. It depends how they come back as well. That's why I normally say, let them come back a second time, and if they're being a bit of a dick, then it's that's what I need to get out. Remember when I said I'd use that? I'd be like, definitely taxi time. She was in here, she'd be getting a taxi all the time. Taxi! Right, I've nearly finished. Oh, I've not put the crystals on. I don't actually think it needs crystals. I think some more stars just above that one. I think that's a really cute necklace in the silver tones. How cute's that? So we've got the moon, the meditating elephant, the stars, the cherub, the has my hand, and the tarot card. So it's quite a spiritual necklace if you're into that sort of thing. And then I'm just going to put the stars going up the side, and I think that's really cute. This is how I make things. I don't plan things out. I just do it. I'm getting a collection together. Trying to get to my last where's my this is what I don't know. I do actually think, I know we shouldn't be labelling stuff and we probably shouldn't be doing, but I do actually think, my fella said, I'm sure you've got I don't know which way around it is, and nobody get offended either, a bit of ADHD or something, slight things, because I've realised the way I sort of work with stuff, and I'm not organised and certain stuff. And I saw a woman on I'm Back Highly on TikTok the other day saying something about, this is a crafty thing, people who craft though and have hobbies. She went, I'm really lethal. I have to, my fellow has to pay all the bills and all that. She went, because I'll just get carried away and have to get this and have to get that, because I have like a what is it, a thingy personality, what's it called? Addictive personality, as in I love getting all my craft stuff. And she said that, and I was like, oh, that's definitely me, but I actually pay my bills. I'm not that bad. And then I saw someone talking about, because I've got dyslexic. And so we're talking about dyslexia, because there's so many things in being dyslexic. Yeah, compulsive, I am. Dyslexic, especially if it's art stuff. And I can't stick to one thing. That's why you'll see me going, I'm doing this and doing that. And my fella's like, oh my God. I'm like, it's just a thing I have, and I'm quite knowing that I do it, so I'm okay with it. It's pain, because my fella's so organised. I'm not of this world. Just don't understand it. And then there was someone talking about dyslexia, and because there's different things in dyslexia, which I understand. It's even reading stuff, it won't go in. But it is a superpower. Yes, it is. We're different. That's why, because we understand things different, and we're not programmed. But the way also that, oh, what was it she said? Something about when she's watching films, and a fellow will say to her, like, my fellow will know all the names, all the people, all the celebrities, all their names, what exactly happens. And as before, when I was trying to tell a story about a film, I forget who the names are. I can't remember. And I'll go, thingy-majiggy. And he was that. And my fellow goes, and who was it? I'll go, it doesn't retain things that I really love, retain that sort of shit. And retain. And apparently that's part of dyslexia as well. I'm like, oh, well, I'm always like that. Can't tell you what happened in the film, even though I've been watching it. I know what's going on. I'm trying to tell anybody. No. Yeah, it's a superpower. I've always said that's a superpower, because it sort of means when you're at school you weren't really programmed. Because when I was at school, I remember in the first year I had to go to like special class for reading, because I don't see things in the way things are spelt. Do you know what I mean? So it doesn't matter if someone goes, oh, this, I'm like, oh, yeah, well, I don't. You know. And Pisces as well, what to expect. Very creative. I'm not this logical like thing. Not like my fella overthinks every situation, which whatever. He's very organised and I'm not, which is probably not a good thing. It's a good thing when we go places because he is and I'm not. I'm like last minute, put it together. It's like when I'm making things, I just sit here with everything out and I'm like, well, what, what, it's just what comes to mind. I'm not organised. Like he'd probably be like, right, colours here, this there, we're doing this. And I'm like, no, I'll just see what pops up. That's the best way for me. It's just what's best for you, isn't it? Oh, you're an Aries. I think my fellas are, what is he now? Oh my God, why has it gone out of my head? I think he's a Saggy. Oh, drives me potty. Drives me potty. Overthinking in the mind all the time. No. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? My stars. Oh, you Libra with a Libra partner. Yeah, so can you imagine? He's like sort of grounded, but always in the mind. I'm well not in the mind and like airy fairy off with fairies all the time and would rather be making stuff than doing housework and stuff like that. Just don't get it. It annoys me. You know what I mean? And he's like, he even likes to put straight lines in the grass in the garden, which is great. But the difference is good, you know what? I might have to get into the airy fairy bit and he has to ground me now and again, you know what I mean? In this world, I don't really like to be grounded. I like to be off with the fairies. Off with the fairies. Do you keep yourself entertained? I end up in my shed smoking. Lee, I keep me out at this is the thing. He can get a bit, don't know what to do with himself sometimes. That's why I had to go and do his creative t-shirt stuff. You know, when people don't know what to do with themselves, because boredom's a bit of, it's the lack of creativity. Me, every day I'm making something or doing something. I don't get bored because I will go and make something or draw something or write something or just faff with something. I'm never bored. I think there's so many things to learn. So I'm a bit of a pain in the ass in that way. I'm like, well, this needs doing and the world's blowing up. And I'm like, yeah, but I need to go and make this. I have a creative mind in a sense that's always going and I have to make it to get it out of my system. It's like my bags and that when I did that, even if I thought, right, I'm never doing that again, blah, 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 blah. I wanted to do it and learn it and do it and got it out of my system. I might bring it back again, I don't know. That's just the way I am. I've always been like that. So I don't feel bad that I do things or leave things or go back to things or try something new. Like people who don't like change, like my troll, who I think I said in the past, but oh no, they said they were doing this, said they were doing that. It's like, yeah, you change what you want, you learn what you want to do. That's what you're here to learn, different things, the spice of life, learning different things. You might leave something or go back to something or never do it again. Do you know what I mean? So what? You might come away from something and never look at it again, and it's so what? I got a metal detector beats Bob. Oh, last question. So, a fella at work, one of my mates has got a metal detector. It's under the desk under our. I won't say we've got a desk. We've got workbenches at work. He was well trying to flog it to everybody, and he was trying to flog it to me, and I was like, no, because he said his doesn't. I don't know how much he got it for. It's probably a Temu one, honestly. He said it didn't go that far in the ground to like detect that much, but I think he got it for his girls, and they're not bothered now. So yeah. Quite funny though. He was honest to God, flogging. He was trying to flog it. I was like, no. But yeah, but it's fun though. I've seen people on beaches and everywhere finding all sorts of things. Yeah, you've got to find things to. The thing is, I think as well, people. I think they get with people sometimes thinking people are going to entertain them. You've got to learn to entertain yourself. People aren't in your life or your relationships that entertain you. You've got to entertain yourself. You've got to find the things that you like to do. When people say they're bored, it's just a lack of you've got to go and get an hobby or find something you like or go for a walk or start doing something. That's kids off school and I'm bored. Well, go and use your imagination. It's a lack of imagination. Do you know what I mean? Go and do something. Yeah. Keeps you sane. Yeah, you got to find the things that keep you sane. That's why I'm saying these people who roll around on YouTube all day calling people and trying to cause drama, they need to find something to keep themselves sane because they're clearly not sane, are they? Some really good channels. But yeah, I've seen some around. A silly car, superbike, boat, swimming pool, and I still get bored. Yeah, not rich. Well, yeah, but at least you're trying different things. One thing might stick. Like, I go back and forth. Like, I've always done jewellery. Craft-wise, I'm just a crafty person in that sense. People, it might be sports for people, or the gym, or gardening, or something. Then I'll try something and get it out of my system. Then I'll go back. So I was drawing the other day, wasn't I? So where's my drawing? And I will be doing the drawing over weekend. So I go back and forth. I go back and forth. You know what I mean? I just like everything. So what was I doing the other day? I haven't done much on it, and it won't look anything at the minute. It's just one of my drawing. So where is it? I started doing that. You know, my stuff's like quite whimsical, cartoonish. Fishing. Oh yeah, fishing. That's what I meant. You've got a note catching. It's fishing. You know, like this is just calms the mind anyway. Very good for the mind. So I'm always doing different things. Don't want you to be left to your own devices and then start thinking things that aren't happening like some people do. Overthinking, sitting there with themselves, nothing to do, bored, making stories up and shit, and rolling around with your own shitty thoughts that aren't always your thoughts. With some dynamic flipping energy coming in. Do you know what I mean? I don't allow myself to sit there thinking shit things about things. Do you know what I mean? I just go and do something else. You know. Yeah, don't worry about anything. Yeah, Lee, I don't worry about shit. I just think worry doesn't get you anywhere. If you have a situation, the situation will pass. It always does. Even like, you know, we all think it won't when we're in it, but it does. It's how you deal with it. No point getting that stressed about. Yeah. So anyway, and then I've still got my lovely. Yeah. Hi. Not bad at all. Yeah, they're just my little doodles. Sometimes they turn into things, sometimes they don't. Where's that? You know, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Like your Cappy. It's Cappy. Like this one turned into on a bag, didn't it? My drawing. The Witchy Lady. The magic is within you. I printed that myself. I got a little printer. And I might go back to doing that. Who knows? I don't know. Whatever. I'll do whatever. I'll do, as I say to my fella, I'll do what I want. Right. So I'm going to put one more star on either side. I think that's finished. I'll put it on in a minute. I'll show you what it looks like. But yeah, so yeah, you can't be bored. You've got to go and do stuff. You're only bored if you just sat there with your thoughts and you're not doing anything. Or constantly watching things and scrolling, like I said, thinking things like certain people do. Make mountains out of molehills and all that sort of stuff. So if you've got enough time to be sitting there worried about what other people are doing, can you imagine? Yeah, I was going to say get rid of it. Just all the people talking shite again. You have to get a few in, don't you? They're always like, can I ask you a question? I'm not asked about your sexuality, love. Who cares? I'm not asked about your pronouns. I'm not asked about any of that. I go gym every day. That's bloody good for the. Yeah, that's the thing. Exercises. That's another thing I've got to get back into because I'm always doing this. It's hard. I've got enough time to do everything, but I've just got to make time for that because you don't have to be spending hours or anything, just a little bit. But yeah, very good for your mindset. In walking or anything. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely is good advice. Right, hang on a minute. Oh no, next one up, next one up. It's like a lot of people do adult colouring now and stuff like that because that glitters the mind. You know, they're not thinking about stuff. It takes your mind off other things for a while. So, adult colouring books and things like that, they're sitting there colouring. It's taking the mind off things. Hand and eye coordination, stuff like that. It's good. I can tell by looking at you if you're a male. Exactly. Sitting with themselves makes them uncomfortable. Oh God, yeah, that's the thing. That's what I always say. You know, I've said to my fellow and other people, I said, if you can't sit with yourself and be comfortable, like sitting with yourself, there's a problem. I like my own company. I like when it's quiet. I like time like my fella's gone out. I like, you know, go out. I'm not one of them girlfriends who's like, oh my God, where are you going? What are you doing? I'm like, yep, you go out. Fine on my own. I'm just currently working on my tan. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's good for you as well. That's good for you as well. The sun's good for us. Or like Kaylee with your crocheting. Crocheting's really good. Men do it as well, crocheting, because it's the momentous, the same movement thing all the time. It keeps you. I like sitting with myself even in the pub. Yeah, that's why I love it at weekend in the morning. I'll go and sit in the garden with a cup of tea before they get up. I love that quiet time and the birds singing and everything. It's bliss, bliss. It's like someone said yesterday. There was a. He was. I would say he was in his late 30s. He weren't as old as me, but he was like, "Do you know what I've realised since getting older? People piss me off." He said, "I've got a small circle of friends. Of you find that when you get old as well." And he went, "And I just can't be asked with people, and I just like my own company." And I'm thinking, yeah, people think you're going boring or something. It's not. You like your own company. You're not doing the old yes, yes, yes person. And you know what you like. So if you don't want to go somewhere or do anything, you just say no instead of going yeah, and then you really don't want to be there. Like my fella said to me before, "Oh, you can come out if you want." I said, "I don't want to." I said, "Because it's not my type of music, so I know I'm going to be stood there, not really bothered, wishing I was at home doing something else. I just can't be bothered." So I just say to him, "You have a good night and I'll see you later at whatever time." Hi, Dolly, it's lovely to meet you, my love. Hi, Nick. Well, you're welcome. So, you know what I mean? I just be careful because the new people are coming in. So, yeah, if you can't sit with yourself, then it's like people are scared of being. There's that thing about being they're saying about being bored, but people are being bored. Sometimes it's nice to just sit and do nothing and just be bored. I like that as well. Not that I'm ever bored, but just quiet time. Don't know what people's problem is. Right, I'm going to take this one off. We're going to try this one on because this isn't mine anyway. Well, I've not made it for myself anyway. But yeah, people just need to get a grip, don't they? It's funny though, I lost contact with a lot of my old friends, but going out on your own, you end up meeting people that are out alone. Yeah, yeah. Well, you can do that, especially with the shift that's been going on and everything that happened in lockdown. You just can gravitate away from friends just naturally. My best mate who lives across the road, she actually texted me the other day and said, "Oh, I'm on holiday in Benidorm, and when I get back, we'll have to go out." And I was like, "Yeah." And she only lives over the road, but yeah, you just get busy with life and kids and stuff. But it's a bit of that NPC thing, isn't it? Because they took the you know what, and it's like, so. But when we're together, it's like we're never apart. But we do need to do a bit more of it, just not not in a bad way. Right. So, got the necklace on. It's cute. It's not finished because it'll be up there a bit more, and I'll put the what do you call it? Lobster claw on. Yeah, for a silver tone. For a silver tone. I might even move that. Maybe that might look better there than that there, because that's a bit squarer there, if you know what I mean. Put the moon and might swap it over, but we'll see. Yeah, they're like strangers. It's weird. So, but everyone talks about that, going through that of like where you just sort of naturally move away from people. That's when you're growing as well, you know. That's when you're going, yeah, I may move that, but then again, no, I don't think I need to. It's just the way it is. It's not like it's, aha, I think I've done something right. That's there. That, I think I've, oh, what have I done there? I think I've put on the wrong thing. No, I haven't. Have I? Yeah, I put one on the wrong thing. It should be down there. So where should that be? That one. 1, 2. Oh, I'll sort that out another day. You don't have to be doing it now, do they? You're as old as you feel. Why are you using Magical Dolly? Thank you. Hi, Eclipse. We didn't need the glasses for that, did we? Exact thing. What am I missing there? Oh, you're a granddad 4 times over. I'd like to still think. I mean, yeah, we all like to still think we're in our 20s, don't we? And as Kaylee said, you're as old as you feel. Why do I think I've done this wrong? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think I've put one of the charms on a different link, but I'll move that down at another point. I don't really need to be doing that now. Might go and make a brew in the kitchen. So, not that you can tell, but one needs moving. I don't know which one needs moving down, but yeah. So, let's take it to the kitchen. Been on for ages, and I've probably been on for about 10,000 hours. I don't know. You in there? I thought Finn was in here. He's not. Hey, Pete.
Where are you going live now?
What?
Where are you going live now?
Don't know. I'm going to do your tea now, so going in here to do your tea.
What am I having?
We're doing pizza.
Again.
I don't know. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Because do you want? Right. Come off. Stop trying to get your head in on the
I
line.
didn't even know you were on it.
Whoa. Do you want? You've got pasta?
Yes, I've got you question.
Or not?
Yes, we have.
Yeah. Right. I'll do that then.
Yeah.
You're right. Stop trying to get your head in on here.
No.
Right. Well, if you're not, go in there then, please. You don't need to be on my line. Thank you very much.
Well, I do.
Not that much chat, but you get nasty people. Oh, you're a proper fit minger as well, Trent. You got the kids in. Kids in the house. Jesus Christ, honestly. Nothing original. Boring. You're back at school soon. Right, what am I doing? I'm doing he wants pasta. Oh, they're just boring, aren't they? I told you about that girl the other day when I was coming home on my scooter. I was like, I went, oh, you're scary. You're dead scary. I'll tell you what's going on in here as well. And it's annoying a lot of people because I've seen people. And I'm waiting for it to come. And I hope it's tomorrow. Mind you, where did I get them from? I don't know, it might be today. No, I bet it's not today. Do you know the fruit flies? Now, I've got a thing, that thing over there, that white thing is a new thing off TikTok, and it's metal and it's got a cage on it to stop the fruit flies going in. I can see one there now, I'm going to get them out. Oh, I'm sick of them. They just get everywhere, don't they? I don't even know where. Okay, fruit, got that one. I like Mr. Miyagi. And then I've got these little pots I got last year, and they've got like, I know you can do it with apple cider vinegar, that I've got it. It didn't really work for me. I don't know why. But anyway, I get these little pots, and I brought 2, and they're £11, but they work well. Honestly, you'll get hundreds in this pot because the stuff they put in it, they go for it and they can't get out. They're only these little pots, but the other day my fella went, oh my God, they come out of the bin as well. So you've got to be careful. Is there any food left out anywhere, anything? But always bananas. So their bananas are in that cage. And since I got that cage, there's been none of them on the fruit. The bananas aren't good because obviously they lay eggs and stuff. And they're so tiny, they're annoying little shits. And they're in here now, and they're doing me head in. I can see one over there now. I was just gone, I was about to whack it with a tea towel. Oh my God, they're doing me head in. We've even got these, and I don't think there's any on them. These sticky things. Well, they're normally, if you put them in places, probably put them in the front room where the plants are, but they're not working. The best thing I've ever used are the little pots. I will show you when I get them because they're absolutely brilliant. I think you can get them off Amazon. I did got them off TikTok Top this time. They're really, 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 really good. So, yeah. You're such a them. Oh, everybody's complaining about them. Last year, I don't remember it being bad like. Oh, this is flies. Come on. Don't even talk about spiders as well. There's one. The other one, spiders, but it's them. I call them weird spiders. Don't come in and say, oh, sorry, Matt Delete. You might have said hi, Mum was in America, and I thought you were saying Mum taking the mix, so I don't quite know. But have you seen the spiders you get in your house that are dead thin and spindling? They're like weird, but they're everywhere. They're like, oh, they're doing my head in. I found one this morning. I didn't kill it. I actually got it in a tea towel, chucked outside. I thought, don't come back in. You're doing me head in. Can't do with you. Just can't be doing with it. Merlin! Jesus. Triffids, yeah, like triffids. They're like, they've got these long legs and thin bodies. They don't even look like they are spiders, but they're just like a ridiculous spider. They're just half triffid and half spider, so I don't know, yeah, whatever. I'm making a drink. Put this pasta on. I need to do some cheese. So get the Cathedral cheese out. Cathedral City cheese. Cheese, great. Yeah, so it's mental, isn't it? You love Twilight. Oh, Twilight, the vampires. Twilight. Oh, do you mean the Twilight Zone? Because we're all living in the Twilight Zone, aren't we? That's what it's like, living in the Twilight Zone. We're living in the Twilight Zone. We're living in it. Living in the Twilight Zone. Feels like it. Woo! Do you remember the film The Triffids? Oh, it used to scare me. Triffids. Sorry, the cat was going off now. Are you from Tennessee? No. Do I sound like I'm from Tennessee? Not American. Dogs outside acting bananas. We've got our dog. We're mental. Yeah, I know your spider's a half dinosaur over there. No, yeah, no thanks. I'm not coming over there. Not moving over there. Oh. Yeah, but your dangerous ones are the small ones, aren't they? It's a goofy movie, but it's my comfort zone, is it really? We're living in the Twilight Zone. God, Viola. Do you remember the film Arachnophobia? I remember going to see that as a kid at the cinemas. Oh my God, don't know why I went to see it. Some lad, I remember these lads, and I think they went to the toilets. When they came back, they creeped behind the back of the seats, and we just sat there, me and my friend, he'd be like on our legs like that, and he was like, oh my God. I'm like, oh. Hi Nick, how are you? So yeah, Arachnophobia. I tell you what film I didn't like as a kid, but when I watched it again, and I watched the second one, I can't remember the second, third one, I quite liked it because obviously I understood it a bit more differently, not frightened, like not that it was a really frightening movie or anything. It was Poltergeist. Poltergeist. I'm good. Dexter. I never watched Dexter. I never watched it. I mean, I think it was supposed to be a guy that killed people, but he killed a lot of people. But yeah, I probably would. Yeah, I just didn't get into that. I didn't get into that story. What was the one that was like fairy tale story going on with different stories going on, but it was like in a fairy tale thing or something. Do you know what? About Roundhouse, I think we did try and start watching it, and yeah, maybe I should. Yeah, I think we did. Oh, hang on. Hello? Hiya. Thank you. See ya. Really? I'm not joking. I've got some parcels. The guy is lovely, but he knocked on the door once, just went to the door, and he's round the side of the house trying to put them in the bin. I think I didn't even get to the door. These might be mine, so I'll show you what I've got. I grew up watching Supernatural. Oh yeah, Supernatural's brilliant. So my troll who might be watching, who used to say she buys stuff all the time. Yeah, I buy stuff with my own money because I work, and if I want to buy stuff, I will buy stuff. Let's say. And maybe you should go out and get a job, and then you'd be able to do whatever you wanted to do. And I'm buying stuff towards my stuff that I'm doing, so you know. I don't go out drinking and doing stuff like that and pissing my money up the wall. Not that there's anything wrong with people going pissing the money up the wall, but you know what I mean? How much money can people spend on a night out, not being funny, taxiing around, drinks and everything, today especially? I'll do what I want, bitch. Do you know what I'm saying? So anyway, I got some pink versions of these. I'll see if I like them or not, but I've got quite a few of them for my bracelets. I think this might be my drill set, so a drum roll please. I'll open that last. I ordered a drill set. I've got a drill, I showed you it before, but I've lost a bit to it. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is my salt, I think. My salt. My Celtic sea salt. I ran out of that one. I ran out of that. Need the Celtic sea salt. Celtic sea salt. So I bought like 600 grams of that. That'll last me ages. That's the one I tend to put onto my song. As we're talking about spiders, what is that down there? Yeah. I don't know. And then You know, I never knew someone got offended about slagging me off for like buying stuff. Like, oh my god. Jesus Christ. Right, what's this? Don't know. What did we get, Merlin? I'll show you the drill in a minute. I've got a pink one as well. It has to be pink. What's the top of it? What are you making? I was just making necklaces. I make jewellery, so I make a lot of things. I'm always crafting. So I also bought myself some pink cards because I had the brown cardstock, but my theme, my logo's pink, 460 pink. And I didn't know you actually got the bags with it. That's quite good. I've got the little bags in case I need them. And then I got just investing in myself. You know, some people think there's wrong with investing in yourself. Oh, I don't know. They might be all right. I thought they were like thicker cardstock, and I think someone's made it. I don't know. They probably will be all right when I put my stickers on. They're only for hanging up on my thing anyway. So we'll see. Because I put my stickers in the middle of them anyway. They're only for display, really. Right. Oh, I don't know what this is. What's this? Oh, so I've watched one of these for ages. I'm just going to get triggered, don't you? Should be saying that I'm using her money, you know, the money that I've stolen. Oh, for God's sake. Right, this was a turning device thingy-majiggy. Display turning table thing. It's got different colours. It's white, and you plug it in, and it spins around. So say I was putting a necklace on it, it'll spin around with my necklace on it. You've subscribed, thank you. Is it Ellis? Ellis? Is that how you say it? Oh, I'm a bit dyslexic, sorry. It's one of them. So I will show you that at some point. Because when I'm chatting and doing stuff, I can have that going on. But this is for actually when I'm taking pictures and videos and stuff for selling my jewellery. So you've got to have good pictures. And then the big box, which has got to be the drill, because I can't think it would be anything else. Just got to watch his tea as well. Oh, thanks, Faylite. What are you saying? You subscribed and then you're being a bit of a twat? Really? Thanks, mods, for being mods. I'm taking no notice at the minute. I subscribed early too. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you're new, aren't you? Roundhouse Mafia. I'll be back to make sure you're watching Dexter. Yeah, I think we did start watching it. What did we watch last night? So I watched The Monster Ball. And we've been watching House of Dragons or whatever. I can't remember. I'm always making something. Oh my god! Ooh, we've got something else in here. Yeah, calm down, relax. Oh, calm down and relax. Why? What's up with you? Just be careful what you're saying. You might be allowed in. Sometimes the mods put people out because we think you're saying something when you haven't. And that's what happens. Oh, it's my jewellery things. I'm glad they've come. So it depends what you're saying. All right. You're walking into unknown territory, so you know. Okay. All right then. Just remember, we had a mod before chuck someone out who I think is normally from here, but it depends what you're saying can look like something in the text. So just remember that it's not because people are being funny. Yeah, I've got a knife. It can be construed different. So you're welcome if you're coming in. But don't get offended if I can't read your name properly. I'm a bit dyslexic, so, you know, whatever. And also, make sure if you are subscribing, you're going back and look at a lot of videos that I've done, because you might actually not like what I talk about sometimes. You might just be going off this video. Hi, I'm a subscriber. Yeah, I've seen you before, I think, haven't I? I'll just call you Amit. I'll call you, I think. But yeah, make sure you check it first, because you might not want to be a subscriber. Right, my drill. So my drill And I am going to be coming for more chats like I used to anyway. What are you doing?
It's not for you, is it? You silly doggy. It's not, I'm not silly, mummy. Oh, fine.
Always sniffing about. Oh, yeah, so, no. Right. These are the jewellery things I was talking about, so let me sort this pasta out. I'm just cooking up a storm. I'm not cooking anything.
He said, how's it doing my dinner, mummy?
It's not your dinner time yet, is it?
He said, yeah, well, I can just smell that pasta, mummy. I think it's really nice.
Alright, we're doing dog voices. Yeah, so I ordered these. They're only cheap, but they'll do the job. Got on guard again. What he gets a ridge back on his hair and he's like, ugh. Looks like the meanest dog in the world, and he's not. Yeah, they're only cheap, these, so I don't know. They're just for showing things. Obviously, if I want to show a necklace, I'm not happy it's got a line there, but they're cheap. And you put the earrings in there, they're just like cardboardy plastic things. But I got 2 pink ones because I thought I just need a bit more of display on the shelf. So they'll do fine, and the pink, so that's good. I try to get salty. Yeah, it gets salty. So, yeah, so just remember that if you ever say anything chat and sometimes the mods get rid of you, you might, if you've said something wrong, then you'll get took out. Sometimes, took out, put out, but sometimes it's because sometimes mods, anyone can think it was something else when it wasn't meant to be, but that's why I normally say, give them a second chance, and then if you do it again, out. No third chances. Because you don't know who's watching these days and who's coming in, you know what I mean? Yeah. The dark side. Could be the dark side for all we know. Could be my #1 fan. Sounds like an episode of the Bradshaws when you do that voice. Classroom pass. I don't know what I just said. Oh, yeah. I do dog's voice, you know, like pretend the dog's talking. I know a lot of people do that. Don't we, Merlin? He said, yeah. He said, I know, Mum. He said, I'm gorgeous. Why come and see everybody?
I said, Mum, don't run off. Oh, don't. No. We're not running off. You're coming. I know. But people want to see your grumpy little face. Do people want to see your grumpy little face? They do. What's your grumpy little face? Yes. You want to go down? Go on then. Oh, what's out there? Where's Daddy? No, Daddy's not there.
Like Daddy's there, he's like, what? Where's my dad?
Daddy's gone out. He's gone out. Yes. Do you want a treat? Come on then. He said, I want a treat, Mum. He said, I'm giving me a treat. Yes, because he's a good boy. He's gorgeous. There you go. Oh, listen, Mummy, those are really nice. Yes. Go on then. It's not tea time yet. Yes, you're joking now because you don't swallow anything.
Don't swallow anything, honestly. Just shoves it in his mouth. An episode from the Bradshaws. Right, come on, pasta. It's taking 10 minutes. Right, here it is. Won't be surprised if Patrol's going to go on going, I was going to get that drill, and now she's got it. It must be a sign. She must have stolen it from me. No, you weren't getting a drill. Love. So, I've not opened it, obviously. Get it in a box. No, we're not. No, we're not. And no, you're not. They're not. It's called Fake. Seen that before. Do they think people are stupid? Right, so like this. Dodgy as, oh, stupid. Now that is robust because my other one's smaller than that, so it's going to do a really good job. You get all these bits, but my other one, I lost half the bits and I didn't have all of that, so I can't wait to use that on my resin and stuff. That's going to be really good. And the best thing about it is, it's pink. It had to be pink, obviously. Laugh out loud. I know, do they think people are stupid? Oh my god, they make me laugh. Come up with something original. Come up with something original, please. You're boring. You're boring. Funny how that came up when I mentioned a certain person, wasn't it? Yeah, a bit odd. A bit odd. Very strange. Very strange. Hello. Very strange. Bit weird. Bit weird. Even if it wasn't, it's still weird. But then again, it's not weird. People have had nothing else better to do because they're bored. Bored. Hi, Sammy. Hi, little sis. Well, I'm the oldest sister out of my sisters, so I don't know. I don't know about that one. I think. Oh, is Sammy another one? Sammy another one. Yeah, I could do my nails with that. I need to do them because I took them off, so yeah, they need doing again. Just give Finn his tea. And then make a brew. I'll just carry on. How long have I been on for? About 5,000 hours. I am a chatterbox, so I can chat for England. I do chat for England. Right, so let me give him his tea. Finn! Finn! Tea! The table. No. Just making sure. Yeah, I need to do my nails because I took them off, so I'll probably do them tomorrow, like, what do you call it? Reset Sunday, do you know what I mean? Reset for the week. Get everything done. I'm just trying to put all these little bits and pieces away before so we've got our jewellery stuff. Jewellery stuff. Jewellery stuff. Jewellery stuff. Yeah, you could probably cut sheet metal with. Yeah, he said it's got. Hang on a minute, I'll show you. Because I paid a bit more than usual for this one, as in the cheap one I got last time. Where can I put it? So let me clean this board. I think it's got some sort of cutter thing on it, so it is a lot better than. And I do have metal sheets, you know, like copper and stuff, which had them thingies, and I don't know. But so let me get rid of this on here, and I'll actually show you. You men will know what's what with it. Dog food. We don't want that. yeah, so for anyone who's interested, it's yeah, it's a rotary tool. I don't mean a drill, a rotary tool. And obviously you can get smaller ones, versions, but this one is massive. It's bigger than my last one. It's got a, what's that? I don't even know what this is. What's this? Is this like a swivel thingy? So it moves, whatever that bit is. Where's that bit going in the back? That must, is that a different plug bit, like a flexi thingamajiggy? Oh, whatever that is. Flexi thing. Flexi, I don't know. Put that back in there. Telescopic, yeah, I don't know what is that for, like, to, yeah, anyway, whatever that is, I'm sure that's like a really good design bit. I've never had one with that bit on it. Now I'm trying to put it back in the box and that's not happening, so maybe do that. Sorry, just trying to get everything back in the box now. We've got that bit, and then obviously how to use it. I'm saying to my fellow, oh yeah, I've always had this, what you're talking about, yeah, from it. The thing, I don't know what this bit is. The bits to do to put that on. Oh, stand or something. I don't know. I've not looked at it yet properly. And then all the bits that go with it. Obviously, it's got the drill pieces. I'd lost some of my drill pieces, like the big ones. It's got the. Oh, I didn't have one of them. Like I didn't have like this buffing thingy tool. It's got all the sanding belts, and what I was after was the polishing bits as well. I've got all these little saws. I don't know. I've got all sorts, little saw bits, little buffers. So what the buffers handle should fit over the collar. Oh right, okay, yeah. I will figure it out. I've got the sanders and all that because of my resin stuff as well, and probably bits of metal, so I'll have a good look at that later. I've got a little one, but it didn't have all these pieces to it, so this is like, I work with tools as well. I'm like Bob Builder, honestly. I work with tools at work. I have a big power drill at work, a big workbench with all sorts on it. Can't tell you what the things are, but I just got that thing, you know. Yeah, so yeah, pink one, ladies. It had to be pink. So I've got that. I think it was, I don't know, maybe it was 30 odd quid. It wasn't expensive or anything, but it's a good set and it's got quite good things in it for what I need it for. The other one was alright, but it's not like, a bit more power. I need more power. I don't know how to put this back in now. I need more power. Great kit. Yeah, so it just gives me a bit more, because I drill holes in things like the resin or certain things that I haven't got holes in that I can put holes in, and obviously bits of metal if I was doing a charm. So I've upgraded, let's say. I've upgraded. There's nothing wrong with upgrading. You've got to invest in your things. So just let me throw that in there. Yeah, so I'm just upgrading. I probably won't be on much longer anyway. I'm going to make a brew. Might come on maybe a bit later. I don't know. It depends. Or I might come back tomorrow and show you if I've made any more jewellery, because I'm going to test my little spinny thing out for my jewellery thingy-majiggy. Display. I'm going to make a brew now. Like I said to the fella, I said, you enjoy yourself. Get back when you get back. Or whenever, whatever. I said about I've got to put some washing out as well. Scotland, and all these like, oh, I'm not driving all the way down there. I said, no, to go on the train. I don't expect you to drive all the way down there. So we should have a giggle on the train, you know. So, yeah. So that's all good. I don't know how long the drive is. That I said, no, we're just having the train and have a little drink or something on the train. Merlin! Pain in the ass. So, yeah. Plate of these out. You'll be getting hungry. It's not his tea time yet, but thank you. I wouldn't say it is, but people like it. No, I'm not. Bit of Irish or something, but no. Who knows? No. What am I doing? Oh yeah, making a brew, aren't I? Getting confused with what I was getting out there. Oh, right, brew. Then don't know where my cup is. Love this one. Mummy Bear. So where's everyone from chat again? Where are you all from again? Where are you all from? Gonna have some Yorkshire tea like tea used to be. Got a bit of old Yorkshire tea. My nana was from Yorkshire. Guess I'm making a brew then. I can't watch and not have one. Well, you came and subscribed to the right place. I was like, we need a brew. We need a brew. Got your keys, got your phone, need a brew. I'll have one later. I've been having iced coffees because it's just been too hot, but I'm going to have a brew with my stevia. With a bit of Steve for my brew, stevia. But yeah. Oh, I've not had my soursop granola. Canadian. Welcome, Canada. Hold the line, you disrespectful. Oh, Lee, what do you mean? I mean, we're talking about somebody else. Didn't have that this morning. Oh, am I not seeing something in chat? Oh. What? I don't know, what's it? It's a natural 0 calorie sugar replacement. What's up? I don't know. Park. The sky. Humanity. We're winning. We're still battling it out in the Great Awakening, but we're winning. The enemy is at like, hello. Don't know what to do. Freaking out. Oh, Kaylee was on the Fool, It's Cool. That's why I probably wouldn't even see it, because Kaylee, keep calling her Claire. Kaylee's just like frigging super, what do you call it? Super wrench. There was ever a superhero. She was super wrench, super mod. I remember when I was a mod somewhere and trying to get in before the other mod, and it's like, wow, no way. I've just pressed it and they even got there before me. Some people are just quick and nimble. She's like a ninja. But you need that sometimes. You'll get one, Lee, don't worry. Come on. Kaylee, just let him have one next time. Just let him have one. She's loving it. Yeah, it's great when you get them in it. Get them out. But like I said, every now and again, you'll get one where it's actually someone from here and you chuck them out by accident, or someone new's come in and we get it all a bit wrong, and then it's like, oh no. But I like when we get it wrong and they come back in and they're like, right, well, and then we're all like, right, well, that's okay then, you can join the club. She scared me off. Yeah, she's like, let's leave it for now. Yeah. Oh no. Be nice. Be nice. Yeah, so where are we going now? We're going back to the kitchen. We're in the kitchen. To take on the trolls. That's what she's saying. Right. Let's go and have a brew in here a minute. Let's all just chill out. Oh. It's good to have mods in chat, but I can't handle the ones who moan about all the caps. Oh, you mean when people are like, don't put it all in caps like you're shouting. Sometimes I just put things in caps because I want people to see, not because I'm shouting, just like, you know. I don't even put full stops or anything or even do proper grammar, so I'm, you know what I mean? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's funny though. Sorry I couldn't hear my kids shouting in their pool. I've waited 10 weeks for. Yeah. They're all in it now and then are all shouting. Actually, I might go upstairs, you know, because I can plug this in here. I'm only going to stay on a little bit longer while I just have the brew and then can sort the dog out. We'll put you out in a minute sunbathing. It's not your tea time yet. Finn's fed and watered, so I'm not hungry yet. So we'll do that. Go upstairs. There's probably people I can't see that you're chucking out or whatever, I don't know. Wow, what's Elliot come in and said? Remember, sometimes we can give people a chance and then we'll see, because sometimes it looks like something and sometimes it's not. It's more like the ones who think they're in a bloody frigging dating site. Do you know what I mean? All right, yes, okay, Kaylee's saying that's all right then. I bet I didn't see any of that. I think you saw more than me. But yeah, remember, you got a lot of school kids off at the minute, I would say, and they're probably very bored. But yeah, Finn's laughing his head off in there. Yeah, it's crazy. She's on it. So, what have you all been watching lately? If you've been watching anything, like I said, I don't watch TV, so it can't be like TV things because I don't do that many good films. I need a good film. Like I said, that was good last night. I did watch the monster thing. Yeah, it was a bit saucy, but it was good. Because I liked the story of how it all ended, and I was expecting her, like I said, I was expecting her to go mad, but she didn't. I can't even see what's going on in there, so I think you can see more than me. I think you're doing a very good job. So I don't know. Do you not have? Yeah, we have Netflix. I watch Netflix. I know I probably shouldn't, but yeah, I do. I watch things, but I just don't watch TV. I watch films, things that I want to watch. Sometimes I watch things because I want to see what they put out there. But yeah, too fast for him. I'm sure there was something I was waiting for to come out, but I don't know. Oh, do I not? Well, are they like of the dating variety, stupid shit stuff? You know, that boring stuff, like nothing original. Think on a dating site, never seen a woman before. Oh, it's boring. It's really boring. There's a new season of Tries Out the first series. What's that? What is it? I either watch people I like on platforms, crafty stuff, which I love watching, positive people, funny stuff, and then the sort of films I like, fantasy films. I do like a bit of freaky films sometimes, like a bit scary, but I'm not really into horrors and stuff. I like supernatural stuff. I do like sci-fi stuff. I love Star Wars and stuff like that. Obviously, Lord of the Rings and all that stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I need something with a twist that I'd never see coming. You know, sometimes you watch thinking, I'm going to work this out. Blah, blah, blah. I worked that film out last night. Obviously, I was like, blah, blah, blah. I need something that has got a good twist in it where you think it was this and then it was that. It's a bit like flipping Game of Thrones when everyone started watching that and you thought, like, you know, because the good guys win and this will happen and he'll never die in it. He'll be in it till the end because he's good and he gets his head chopped off right at the beginning or whatever. And you're just like, oh my God, didn't see that one coming. I was Shane McGillis. I don't even know who he is. I probably do, but like I said, I forget names and things, so I'll have to look. Free the Tape Brothers. Well, yeah, we like the Tape Brothers. So don't come in here thinking that was going to frigging put people off. He's a Trump supporter, isn't he? Free anyone who's going against the system, do you know what I mean? You weren't throwing that in here like ruffling everyone's feathers. Now, what the Tape Brothers? I don't watch them, but you know, I think if they're pissing the system off, I've got a lot of people. Some people like them, some people don't. I'm like, whatever. I don't really watch them. I know who it is. I know what it's all about. But yeah, Lee's like, no, I'm not bothered. Each to their own thing, you know. There's a lot of freeing of people that they put in the wrong. Yeah. So, anyone else got any good films? What sort of films are you all into? Talking to chat now. Something that I was going to wanted to rewatch the other day, but I don't think my fellow would rewatch it. I can't remember what it is. Sometimes I go, oh, you've seen that loads of times. I go, yeah, but I love it that much. I can watch it again. Ew, what's going on here? Just being a nosy bitch from my neighbours next door. But they're really nice. So. Nice when you have nice neighbours. Mind you, we've got some over the road, new ones, and I don't know yet what's going on over there. Oh no. Don't say that, Lee. I can't stand yours. No. Shark movies now, but like, yeah, but there's how many shark movies is Shark Tornado or whatever? I wouldn't be what I like. I don't like sharks anyway. I'm sorry, I don't like them. Sorry to the shark families, but I don't. I've got put off with Jaws as a kid. I can't stand Jaws, won't watch it, don't like the music, nothing. So I did watch The Meg or whatever. Is that the one with Thingy Statham? See, don't know his name. Did watch that, thought it was ridiculously funny. Mental. But all these shark movies that I know, oh freaking hell. Jaws is pond. Oh yeah, but back in the day. I got to watch that when I was a kid. It scared me after death. Never went in, never liked the scene. Rewatching Anne of Green Gables. What was that now? Remember the name? The Meg is all right. I think people should rewatch the reruns of rewatch them. Highway to Heaven, and we'd probably have nice people in the world. Me and my fellow first got together on a Sunday. We were watching reruns of like Tales of the Unexpected because it's just weird. What did you say? Highway to Heaven. We were like, oh, he was always helping people, but like you have to figure out who was going to help. It was just so nice. The Meg is all right, just cheesy. Yeah, but yeah, it's just mental. I just don't like shark movies. What was the one with LL Cool J? What was that one when he was like a cook in the thingy? and they were like intelligent sharks. Oh my god, what was that one called? I don't know. What was it called? That one with LL Cool J. How long have we been together? We got together in lockdown, so however long that's been. Tells didn't expect to remember the one where the fellows at school go home on the bus. Yeah, we watched that. We watched that a few nights ago. Well, a few weeks ago. The one where you think she's all right because that woman takes her to the house and it's like gives her a cup of tea and it's her husband, and we were like, oh my god, didn't see that one coming. But we do still watch it. We'll probably end up watching it tomorrow. It's one of them. Let's sit on the couch and mong out, and we're just going to watch this. Deep Blue Sea. Yeah, that was it. It's not a dating site. So what was the one? Was Meg the one with Jason Statham where they went to the bottom and they had to walk across for ages? And was that Meg as well? That one where they're on like a oil rig and they have to go down. And there's a Chinese girl in it who's like, yeah, something or other. Can't remember. Something like that. Yeah. Hello there. Oh, Deep Blue. No, Deep Blue was the one with LL Cool J in it. Well, I'm not married and near enough as good as married. But yes. But I don't know why people come and asking that. Yeah, we got together in lockdown. Through Facebook, but it was actually I've actually known him for years since I was 17, 16, and I used to fancy him and he used to fancy me, but we didn't really hang around with each other, and I thought he was a bit of a bad boy and like was a bit like, oh, because he's like a couple of years older than me, only about 2 years older than me, and he lived down the road, and I used to walk past his house, and then one night we were out. I think I'd been drinking and we were at a party. This is when I was younger, not when we got together. And I went, oh, I remember, yeah. And he went, yeah, I remember. And he went, I was thinking, oh, you look really nice, and I wanted to give you a kiss, and all of a sudden you threw up. I was like, oh, right, yeah, well, that was when I went home. And then years and years after, rewind right to, like, seeing him about, he knows my sister's friends, and that, seeing him about, thought, oh, and then in lockdown, we got chatting about shit that's going on. And we got together, and obviously lockdown was like, together. We went out. Trust me, when the government going, you're not allowed out, we went out. You're not allowed to meet friends, we met friends. You're not allowed here, you're not allowed there. We were in the country with friends, having camping and everything. We got together and we're literally forced together because they went, and we've never been apart since. So I'm like, go out with your friends. Go out with your friends. And he's got a like large bunch of friends that they're all really, really, really great people. So it's nice. But today I was just like, no, you go out with friends. I think it was his cousin he was going seeing, actually. He's not seen for ages. So, but the music they're going playing with the friends, it's not my type of music. So I'm not one of them women who are like, no. I'm just like, yeah, you go, have a good time, see you later. Because we don't go out a lot. We don't drink, really. Unless we're out, which we don't do a lot. But funny enough, when we went to go and get this school uniform today, in the area where we lived, there's a nice bit of a posh part down the way. And we're like, we need to come down here more. Look at everyone in the cafes and in the restaurant. We're all like out in the sunshine early in the morning. So that's what we need to go and do sometimes. Have a bit of us time. So yeah, tomorrow if the weather stays dry, we'll probably take the dog out in the country. So near us. It'll be nice. It'll be nice. Don't know why I'm talking like that, but yeah. But yeah. Yeah, had a lad turned good. So, oh God, everyone was rebellious when they were younger, weren't they? I was probably a bit of a pain in the ass myself. Sometimes you think, oh, what was you thinks I've never lived? I'm like, trust me, you didn't know me in them times we weren't together. You didn't know me when I was like going through my bit of rebellious time. I said, I'm sure it was a pain in the ass. Hey. So, which I think is good because we've been through all that. And we're together now. I think if we'd been together in the past, we wouldn't be together now anyway. Too young and stuff, so yeah. You know what I mean? There's a right time for everything. And back then wasn't the right time, obviously. So, yeah. We're still going on about films, so what should we be watching? What do you all like watching? Oh, we watched a film last night. Well, I wasn't really watching it. It was something about Hail Mary. No, not Hail Mary, not Hail Mary. I've seen that. The Anne Hathaway, whatever her name is, with the Mary, not Mary Magdalene, Mother Mary. It was called. It was. I just couldn't watch it. I said I can't watch it. I said I don't know what they're trying to portray here, but I can't watch it because I'm not really into it. And I said I don't. It, it was just boring me. So we didn't watch that. It was on in the background, I should say, because we weren't really watching it. And then what was the other film they put on with Thingy Richie in it with blonde hair? And she just looked didn't blonde hair doesn't suit her. About living in a house. Obviously, I wasn't watching it again. Something about living in a house, and she thought she was being brainwashed. And the first bit of it I saw, I went, "Oh my god, it's like she's in Epstein's house." In the house she was in, there was all pictures of them sort of pictures where they're not very nice of like painted like paintings, but they were children but with weird faces, like bags on them and things like that. It's like, it's all them sort of like thingy pedesta pictures, like, do you know what I mean? Like the swimming pool pictures. If you know, you know. If you don't, it doesn't really matter. You won't know what I'm talking about. Like the swimming pool pictures. It was in the movie, and I just thought, oh no, I can't really be asked watching this because it was a bit like MK Ultra stuff and all. I was like, oh, I'm not watching this. It seems can't be bothered. Oh no. I came here over 10 years ago to fit a wardrobe and I've never left. Bloody hell. Was the wardrobe that you fitted at a lady's house or something, and then you got together because you just fell in love? Or was that totally a wrong story? What's your favourite film ever? I don't know. I love so many films. I was looking on Netflix for you. I literally go through the old series of all my favourite stuff. Dexter. I will try and watch Dexter. I've seen Breaking Bad. I did really like. What's the film with Marky Mark? I like Marky Mark. Mark Wahlberg. Three Brothers or something. I don't mean that's my favourite film. I just mean I like that film. I like loads of different films. The recent one I really loved. We watched Ash and Fire, Avatar. The first one I thought was good. The second one was all right. The third one, even my fellow went, you know what? I really liked it. I mean, when you're looking at that, it's like obviously the story of like government and freaking the Native Americans, a Native American sort of thing, if you know what I mean. Well, they just like to take over the indigenous peoples. Do you know what I mean? Oh. I've been on for hours, honestly. I'm mental. What's my favourite film? I don't know. I love things like Lost Boys because I used to love Corey Haim. Loads of things. But yeah, I might try and watch Dexter because we did sort of watch a bit of it. I'll tell you what was disturbing. The Ed thingy film, what's he called? Ed the serial killer. Ed Tom Hardy. No, was it Tom Hardy who played it? Was it Tom Hardy? Was it Tom Hardy? Best vampire film. Well, I love Lost Boys. People probably go, oh, Twilight, blah, blah, blah. I quite liked Friday. Friday. What's it called? No, what was it called? Fright Night. But I love Lost Boys. Got to be Lost Boys. Yeah, Lost Boys. I ain't got a home. I ain't got a man. No, look. You've a God-second vampire, Michael. Death by stereo. Loved it. Michael, you're eating worms, Michael. The maggots, Michael. I loved it. Love it. Nanook, the dog. Oh my god. The grandpa at the end. If you haven't seen it, you need to go and watch it. I remember watching that. Yeah, it's a classic when I was younger. Black and white TV. And my mum was like, "No, you can't watch it. It's a horror film." And I was like, I don't even know how old I was. I was like, "Ugh." I sneaked and watched it, and I was like, "Oh my god!" When I'm in the bath with all the acid. Ugh. It might have been scary then, but it's not. It's great with Jason Patrick. Oh my god, he was gorgeous. I liked Corey Haim. He was cute, but Jason Patrick was gorgeous. Few Paul Walker films before Fast and the Furious. Yeah, and Paul Walker, I think, was about. I think he was. I think we know what happened there. I think he was about to out the industry. I think he was going to speak out, wasn't he? Like we do. Very good looking guy. Oh, I tell you what, Robbie. Welcome to chat. American Werewolf in London. You've just reminded me. When I was younger, my friend down the road, I went and stayed at her house and she went, "We're putting this on." I never shit myself. Honestly, I went under the blankets and it's not even that scary. You're under the blankets and I couldn't watch it. And we watched it the other year or so ago and I went, "Oh, I can't watch this, can't watch it." American Werewolf in London. I couldn't watch it. It's anything that traumatised me as a kid, honestly, I can't watch it. But it is a good film. But yeah, thanks for putting that in chat because I ain't watching that on my own. I ain't watching that. Great film. Yeah. Welcome, Robbie, to chat, everybody. Oh. And where's Robbie from? Oh my god. Yeah. That's up there with Jaws for me. And yeah. I'm trying to think of a scary film. It's like funny, innit? Because some films aren't really scary today. They're like, I don't know what we've watched recently. I think the only film that I went mad at once with an ex-boyfriend was like we were watching Running Scared. Let me get this right because I always say it wrong. The Eyes Have Hills. Oh no, The Eyes Have Hills. I was about to say, let me get it back, say it wrong all the time. The Eyes Have Hills. I mean, the hills have eyes. I always say that. The eyes have hills. So the eyes have hills. The hills have eyes. I just didn't. Yeah, that's fat bit fat. That's too much for me. At the beginning, certain stuff happening in the caravan. I went, get it off. I'm not watching this shit. I'm not watching this. It's gone too far fetched. I'm not watching it. You know what was happening in certain situations. So get it off now. It's disgusting. And knowing what I know now about certain things and certain elitists and what they do, I get it off. Can't watch it. Aliens is another one. Come watch that. Can't watch it. Can't watch it. I probably could now, but I couldn't at the time. But a good film. Yeah. The last one was crazy. Yeah, Poltergeist freaked me out when I was younger, but when I've watched it recently, I loved it. You know, because I mean, I like all the like thingy stuff, but I do believe there are certain things, but I think she freaked me out more than if Caroline, don't go to the lake, Caroline. And he was freaky, fucking hell. And obviously the story around that, but then again, yeah, I don't know what to believe, whatever. But sort of the dark and light thing, it was quite a good story actually. It was quite good, but it did freak everybody out. Paranormal Activity. Yeah, is that the one where like they're sort of watching with the camera and yeah, because there's some things I watch and I'm like, nah. Oh, Priest, is that Priest? I think I've seen that. Yeah, some things I'm like, no. Like, I haven't watched Blair Witch because I just thought, no. I don't watch all that like, what's that thing where, well, it might have been Paranormal Activity, that other thing that came out. Yeah, I just didn't fancy it. There's one I watched as a kid and a friend and we always talk about it when I see it. What's that? Go on, tell me. Got to put this on tonight, a bit of magnesium. There's some really good films and then I just forget what they just doesn't hold in my head. The worst one they did in the UK as kids, as they made out it was real, was that paranormal thing with the pipes, the kids. Well, it was a true story actually. With when they said these kids had paranormal activity in their house, but they did this whole series, well, this film thing, whatever they did, made out documentary. Oh, it was crackers. I can't even remember what it was called. Don't Look Now, 1970. Never heard of it. Thank you, fam. I never heard of it. Never heard of it. I don't think so, anyway. Yeah, didn't watch Blair Witch. Have you seen the Village? That was quite good. The way they did it at the time, anyway. The Village. That's probably how we are, you know. Like the Village, not that we're living. Well, if I say that we're living back in time, but kept in, you know. Don't go out there. Don't go out. Do that. Well, it'd be like past Antarctica, wouldn't it? Oh, that'd be the difference. We're kept in by Antarctica. Like, oh, you can't go past there. If you've seen the Village, you'll know what I mean. Making out as if they were this. What would you say, like proper back in the day village in the olden times, and it actually wasn't. I don't want to say too much. You might not have seen it. Do you like any gangster films? You know what? I don't like violent films, but yeah, I do like gangster films, even though I don't like it when I'm watching it. I'm like, oh my god, but yeah, you've got to have a good gangster film. Gangs of New York. I love the series of what was it? Oh my god, what was it called? Peaky Blinders, Craze, Goodfellas, yeah. Oh, Pact to Magic, you just reminded me. So are they actually doing it? Because that's the thing. I'm glad you reminded that. I was going to watch the other day, and I might watch while he's out because I'm not going to be staying on forever. Is Practical Magic, but I better pay for it. I can't remember. I love Practical Magic. I love it. I love the story and everything. I love it. I love when they're dancing. It's a bit freaky with him in it when when they pop him off. But yeah, Practical Magic too. Don't know what that was going to be like, but yeah, I love Practical Magic. Love anything magical witchy as well. One of the films I really liked with Van Diesel, and it was Hi Sue, where have you been? Is your daughter's very quick in here, you know, she's nimble fingers. Was it The Witch Hunter? I love that. They left it at the end where it's like you could definitely do a number 2, and you should do a number 2 because I loved it. I like Bright as well. Have you seen Bright? If you haven't seen Bright, see Bright. It has got Will Smith in it, but Bright. You have a cute smile. Thank you. Yeah, Practical Magic. Love Practical Magic. So manifesting in that. Set in Venice, a bloke searches for his daughter and keeps spotting a girl in a red duffel coat and keeps chasing her. Oh, do you mean is that the one you were talking about? Because we seen a film that sounds a bit like that from ages ago, and it was a bit like it did go on forever, but yeah, and just like freaky things happen. Wagwan, how are you? I am good. How are you? Brits for life. Nice to find a normal live on here. I've subbed, but gotta go. See you next time. I'll see you next time. Well, I would say before you sub, make sure you go and look at some of my other chats because you might not like what I chat about sometimes, but we do chat about a few political things. Not political, it's just what's going on in the world, but not what mainstream media are saying. So just warning you, but it doesn't matter if you are into them things or not. It doesn't matter as long as you come in respectful and like the chat and get on with people in the chat. That's fine. You don't have to like the DT. I'll just tell you now, we do love the Donald Trumper, but you don't have to. As long as you're respectful, that's fine. All right, mate. Nice to see a British person live streaming. No more. Oh no, we like the Americans. We like the Americans. We like the Americans. I like the Americans. Depends what Americans, because there are some Democrat lunatics, you know, lefty loons. But you know, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah, it's pretty jumpy in bits. Me and my friend used to hide. Yeah, it might have been that. It might have been that. Because my fella's really good with like films. He remembers a lot from films. You're welcome. A lot from films. I know what's gone on, but I can't remember who was in it. Well, who the actor was. What sort of went on, but I do within myself, but I can't explain it. So, probably in my own world when I'm watching it. We watched He-Man. We watched He-Man. I had to laugh. It was the funny bit about the new He-Man film was that they could have done it a bit better. Was the if anyone remembers, if you're as old as me, you used to watch He-Man, when they used to stand there at the end like man of arms, was it? When they used to all stand there at the end and they used to laugh like that. They were doing that, and it just stood with their hands on the hips. It was funny. There was bits in it, especially with Skeletor, which was played by Jared. Is it Jared Leto, whatever his name is? It was daft, but it was funny. Donald Sutherland. Oh. No, he wasn't scared at all. Everyone thought it was World War Three. No, I actually thought it was hilarious. I was like, mine didn't go off. My fellas went off. I was like, oh, is it the alert system? Is it like the broadcasting alert system? Are they going to drop all the shit about the elections and everything? And then it was like, no, it's just about the so-called wildfires. We were like, all right. Do you think they're testing? Because I think they're testing. Let's test a device for when the shit hits the fan. No, loads of people thought we were going into World War Three. Hello. I'll call you Shan. It was like everyone thought we were going into World War II. Like, well, they probably did. And it was like, look, we didn't even get out of World War II. So when you learn that, it was like, no, I was like, yes, what is it? The government just spreading their fear-mongering tactics. But it could be the white hats doing their let's test the system, because when the truth hits, a lot of us think our broadcasting might come out like when JFK got assassinated and they did break through it. But we don't know. But it's just funny how they've been testing these all over the world, haven't they? So something's not quite right. I smell a rat. But you've got to be careful of global warming, haven't you? The wildfire. I don't think so. In this heat wave called summertime, fear-mongering with the heat wave. Have you not noticed when they do the weather now, compared to when I was a young girl, they used to do the weather map and a nice sunshine. Now it's like heated areas, heat, hot, red, scaremongering. It's like, yeah, it's called summer. Get used to it. More bothered about the immigrants. Well, yes, the illegals, yes. Well, we'll get our time over here and they'll be all rounded up and took to wherever they need to go or checked, because what happens in America follows suits over here. There's a major plan against it. Thing is, the UK is not as big as America, so it might be easier to hide in America. But when they're all in hotels and things like, they know where they are, don't they? They've got phones, trackable phones. Just putting it out there. We're just having our turn now of like what America had in other countries. They're all kicking off, aren't they, everywhere? So I just say, keep calm in the storm, people. Keep calm in the storm. Oh, we can. There is going to be shit about it being done. It already is happening. You just got to keep calm. There's shit going on behind the scenes people wouldn't know about because the mainstream media don't tell you. They just fearmonger all the time. Come on, Rupert Lowe and Nigel Farage. But they're being backed by other people, so Elon's doing a good job. Well, yeah. Is this the second time you've been on? No, I think it's the first time I've been on for hours. You know what I'm like? I've been on since 3. Oh my God, have I been on since that long? Well, I'm just making up for all the time I haven't been on. I can chat for England. So you could jump off and come back on, and I'll probably still be. I will go in. I said when I've had this tea, I'm going to go and chill out. I said I might be on after, but I probably won't. I'll probably be on tomorrow. I know. Your mum knows what I'm like. Good chat for England. It only feels like I've been on an hour. It's easy for me to chat because that's what I'm like naturally. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's one of the things I like to do. Sue knows me. That's why she's laughing. Well, Kaylee's laughing. She know. She's like, oh, okay. Imagine, I could just do a marathon in here. Just do a marathon. Yeah, they do spread shit, but they're really not happy, and there's lots of good people doing stuff behind the scenes. Lots of things happening that they're not going to tell you about that are really good. And it's all unfolding. Some of us are just sat in the eye of the storm watching what's going on. We're like, nah, cup of coffee or cup of tea, cup of coffee. I had a iced coffee before, that was nice. But yeah, the eye of the storm. Oh yeah, the eye of the storm is upon us. I mean, we're not in the eye of the storm is upon us. The storm's upon us. We're in the eye of the storm. We're like not phased. We're like, yeah. Well, it's my first time here and I've enjoyed the natter. Everybody in the chat seems pretty cool too. Thank you, Roundhouse Mafia. Very welcome here. Yeah, they are. They're all cool. I don't mind people not totally being into the same things that we're into, and to look back on the chat about what I talk about, because it's a mixture of the people that I like. You can say you're not into that person, or they're not into Donald Trump or whatever, that's fine. But when you come in being disrespectful or anything like that, that's when you'll just get chucked out. I work with people at work that don't like him because they listen to mainstream media, and they think this, that, and the other with no research, because that's what most people do. They're lazy. But again, it's still fine as long as you're coming in respectful. You could just say, yeah, well, I don't like that, but I'd like to be here and listen to other chats, blah, blah, and that's fine. Yeah, but some are paid to let them in. Some people aren't even bothered, and obviously our government are letting them in because they're part of that system. It's all been a plan for a long, 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 long time. But yeah, just watch what happens. It gets worse before it gets better, and we know you can't get any worse, can you? But yeah, it's all been pushed all over the world. That's what I say to people. It's happening all over the world in every country. You've never seen anything like this happen on this level, all at the same time in every country. They are worried, but like I said, just stay calm in the storm, because it's a show. You can't tell the people, you've got to show the people. But anyway, we did a bit of further on, we did a bit of a chat on all that stuff anyway. I did ask you earlier what you thought of Wendy Bummel. Oh, right, Wendy Bummel. I don't think you've got the reference. Oh, right, no, I didn't see it. I don't like him. I think he's a muppet. And he's from up this way. And he's not doing anything. I think he's actually been probably just put there to, well, obviously he has, not really voted. Yeah, I think he was covering up certain things, didn't he? Which I think will come out when investigations, because there are investigations. I don't think he's going to be in long, really, is he? He's just a bit of a drip, following scripts. Yeah, no, don't like him. He's tried to say a few things to sound right, but he's not, as we know. I think he was covering certain things up in certain areas to do with children. Yeah, so... Oh, really? See, I never really took any notice of all that stuff. I didn't even know he was the mayor of Manchester. And it was like, no. Yeah, same ass, different cheek. Yes. Yes. Not really, John, because, I mean, why would you have a frozen lasagna anyway? If you have, you've got obviously rage problems, haven't you? No. Not a frozen lasagna. I wouldn't get road rage because I don't drive, so... No. Oh. But I think you might be talking loads of bollocks, John Bollocks, I don't know. But I guess it's a bit of a different question, isn't it? I always heat my lasagna up to travel with. Exactly. It's not going to hurt anyone that much then, is it? Yeah, he's definitely the same as Keir Starmer. They're both shite asses, obviously. But he won't be in for long. Just got to show the people another person that's been put in, not selected in. Oh, right. Oh, you had at the time. Well, yeah, probably knocked somebody out, wouldn't it, if it was frozen? Oh, was he? It must be his thing. He likes it. He wants to know if it was right. Well, yeah. Well, no. We're not talking about chucking lasagnas at people's heads. I mean, there's probably lasagnas I'd love to chuck at people's heads, these NPCs, you know what I mean? Manchester. So, yeah. I mean, the thing that gone in round our area, Labour, instead of that guy that was Rupert Lowe was promoting, I can't remember his name now. Was it Marlon? He got sort of shut up because I'm sure they said he was talking about, was it the jib jab? And then his daughter got, let's say, raped by, yeah. So, you know, we wanted him to get in, really. Oh, was you? Yeah, well, Manchester's not great, and I don't really go shopping up there anymore in the centre because we know what's been going on around there, you know. And then you've got Windy Bum Hole there going on about, like, he's changing things a bit like him in London. What's his face in London? What's his name? It's the Mayor of London. What's his name? Mayor of London. Yeah, Marlon. Yeah, Marlon. Yeah, can exactly. It'll just be a clean up like there was in America with Donald Trump. Like, I mean, look what happened in New York. So we could go and clean that up because he loved New York, didn't he? But yeah, clean up time. Obviously, theirs take longer because how big's America? But you know, they're all mental over there trying to go against ICE. You need the ICE officers. I said we've got more flipping border control on the tips round here. You know where you go and tip your stuff. You take your stuff to the tip. Asking you more questions on there. It's like, bloody hell, get them on border control. I'd be getting there to drop your stuff off. Had to change trains at Preston. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, you got to be careful. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, so it's mental. But any new people that come across, you're welcome. Just be respectful, that's all. You know, I hate that. And I see that guy is exactly. So Trump was there the other day, I think. So he will clean that up like he cleaned DC up. See, this is how the thick programmed lefty lunatics will say, oh, this, that, and the other. When he went and did DC, he cleaned it out. He said, there's not crime there anymore. Everything's dropped. Blah, blah, blah. They've cleaned it up. All the places he's been to, he's cleaned it up. I think I'm sure he was at New York the other day because, yeah, the guy we know that was put in when you look back and research, he's been in that. Obviously, they always are. That selection. He was put in New York. He's not for the people. Trump will sort that out. It's one of his areas. New York. I went to Trump Towers in New York. But yeah, he won't be happy with that. Is he still talking thingy or is he just thinking, hi Mark, I've been on for about 10,000 hours? Yeah, if he's still talking about that stuff, we're not bothered, are we? But yeah, it was mad when I went to New York. It was when Trump was in was it 2016? I went to Trump Towers, but I didn't like how busy it was and certain stuff going on there anyway. So a lot of stuff to do with the what they called the Rockefellers and all that. You see symbols everywhere and all that. Busy. Yeah, so he'll sort all that out. He's clean up time, innit? And people go, oh, it's taking ages. Well, how big's America? It's like, hello. He says the same shit except something. Yeah, people get boring, don't they? Yeah, so it's crazy. So I wonder what's going to happen this week coming. I mean, I've not even looked around. I might have a nosy around after on X and stuff and see what's going on. But I saw the reference about, I don't know if he's obviously playing, because my fellow went, Elon wanting to buy the UK. And my fellow's like, well, he can't buy. You can't, I don't know. He's got a lot of money, but he said, you can't just buy an island off people. I went, well, he might be just meaning something. I don't know. Playing with things, you know, so everyone got, well, so the media say it and then everyone gets annoyed and everything and angry. But I said, you just don't know what he's referring to. Do you know what I mean? But it's pretty funny because everyone's like, yeah, I wish you would. And my friends at work are like, why? What would you do? Went to sort the bloody country. So to me, if he's putting so much of it, like what Trump does, a spotlight on the UK, it's probably because we're next in line for whatever. Do you know what I mean? And they're making people aware of everything that's going on in the UK. So to me, it's a good thing of whatever's going on. Because like I said, do you remember that time when they were all making out, they fell out with each other? They hadn't. And it was just a big ping pong game, you know what I mean? I was on the Lefty Live the other night. Nothing too crazy there. Were some reasonable arguments. I was debating with a few until I wrote something in all caps. Yeah, you write something in all caps and they don't like it.
because you think you're shouting. It's like, well, yeah, I just want you to read this, but I'm like, not bothered. As long as I can't hear you shouting, it don't matter because it's just caps in it. But yeah, they do get a bit like, don't put things in all caps. I think it's only because sometimes you're trying to put something in. It's like, have you seen what I've wrote? But yeah. Oh, you want to see the lefty loons on TikTok, the ones who were like, oh my God. I think I was talking about the other week, the young ones, these influencers. Oh my God, the Democrat one. Oh my God. I can't even. But anyway, I'm going to go because I've drank my tea now. I've got a little bit left at the end. I've been on for 10,000 hours. So good luck to anyone who's going to watch this back later because I don't think they will. And yeah, I'm just going to go and chill out now. Go and find a film. I don't think I'll be watching Dexter yet, but I might go and find something. I'm sure Practical Magic probably have to pay for. I might make some new jewellery. I don't know yet. I might go and play around with my little swirly things to put my jewellery stands on. Might put them up. Or I might not. I might just chill out. I'll say chill out. I'll chill out, mate. Or I might have a look around and see what's going on. How was your film last night? Do you mean the Monster Ball? I liked it. Yeah, it was a bit saucy, but it was good. I liked the story because I was saying at the end, I thought when she found out she was gonna like go mad and they were gonna have this big argument and it was all go wrong. And then at the end, I was just like, oh, I think she realised that them situations had happened, but it had brought them together and they'd realised things. And he'd realised things from his father was projected on him and he projected it on his son. And it was all intertwined, wasn't it? And I quite like, yeah, it was quite small. But it was a good film. Because I was a bit like, oh my God, like when the father was with the girl who we were, I was like, what's going on there? But I liked it at the end where she kept quiet. She didn't say anything because I thought she was going to say something when they were sat outside. I thought, oh my God. And they didn't. It was a good film. Follow out, you know what? It's a good film. And he said there was another one with her in it, but I can't think what it was. So I liked it. I'd not seen it before. I thought I had. And then I was like, no, I haven't. So I liked it because I liked that story of they got together and it through the situation of everything, because she saw the pictures, didn't she? And then it was like they were there to help each other through similar situations, but he was the one who obviously the electric chair. So I don't want to say too much just in case someone's not seen it. So Monster Ball. So yeah, I liked it. It was good. So before we go, Mark, we were just saying, is there any other films out there? Something that's quite gripping that you think you know what's going to happen at the end, and then you're like, oh my God, no way did I see that coming. We watch a lot of films, so sometimes I don't remember a name, and then I go and watch it like saying this. Someone will say at work, oh, watch this, and I'm going, oh yeah, I've not watched that. And then the fellow would be like, you watched that like 2 days ago. I'm like, oh right, probably because I was making something. Mother, yeah, I've seen that. That was weird. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, watched that a bit ago. Yeah, but I've seen that. There are films that I rewatch again. Yeah, Sixth Sense. Trying to think. If you're going to go and chill out now and watch a good gripping film, what would you go and watch? What would you go and watch? Don't know. Yeah, it is a sort of once kind of movie, that one, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're good. But I don't feel like watching it. Like, I don't mean a bit too serious, but like, yeah, The Devil's Advocate, yeah. I quite like the Da Vinci Codes after, like, realising what that was all about, you know. Obsession was good. Obsession. Did we watch that? Oh no, I'm thinking of Possession. I might just go and have a scroll and see what I can find. Sometimes, yeah, we try and watch some old things from years ago. And we're like, oh.
but I might see. What is that, a film, Missouri? Missouri. The Call. What's that about? That might be the other one he was talking about because he went, there's another film with her in it. And he went, yeah, and it's really good. But he said it's a bit serious. So I said, oh, I'm not bothered. In Use. What is that film? She's very pretty, isn't she? But yeah, I might go and have a look. Oh, is it? Call Centre. I might have a look. Is that like pretty? Because he said it was, oh, it's a bit of a serious film, but he said it was a good film. So, yeah. I'm wondering when Mel Gibson films come out, you know, the second, the Passion of the Christ 2. Because I'm telling you, if you haven't seen that, hello, Wada, if you haven't seen that, because it was in, was it Hebrew, whatever it was in, you had to read it, subtitles. Yeah, The Call is good. I might watch it. It was a bit annoying when you have to read things, but when you see that, you see all the spiritual stuff in that and how today is exactly the same as then and how religion was trying to do this and how that was trying to do that, blah, blah, blah. And it was good. And you see the evil energy spirits coming to people and shit like that. It was good. And you're like, oh my God, nothing's ever changed from that. So I'm wondering, I don't know if they're going to do the second one in English. I've seen The Chosen. Yeah, that was good, that. I've seen that. It was good. It was good. Got Finn shouting next door. The Two Popes. Oh. Yeah, it's not a dating site. I might go and watch The Call then. I think I might go and chill out because I'm getting hot with my perimenopause. And for the women out there, I'm thinking of doing another platform somewhere where I'm going to be talking about the premenopause and everything that goes with that and how I'm feeling. Someone's got the music on. It's all right. It's only my next door neighbours, kids who've come to visit or something. And I might be doing a fitness journey just to show myself, like, you know, when you can see the, what do you call it when you do it, when you can see the changes, because sometimes you can't see it until you look back on pictures and stuff. You might, Hopkins is in it. I was going to say, what, Katie Hopkins? I like Katie Hopkins. You mean Anthony Hopkins? What's his face? Hopkins. Sounds good. Landman. Oh, Landman. Yeah, so I'm thinking of doing it because the men don't really, obviously, the men, I will say something to make right. I'm just going to do this before we go, right? So the men are like, premenopause, oh, Jesus. If you're with any women who are going, your wife or girlfriend or whatever, going through perimenopause, before the menopause, it is a thing now. You can get, it can be something from 5 to 8 to 10 years. So quite a few years ago, I was having hot flushes. I'm having one now. Even my fellow went the other day, went, oh my God, Janine, but I went, I know. Just don't come near me when I'm really out because tries to give me a cuddle in bed and like get off me because I'm roasting. When I get hot, I get bothered. So I get hot and bothered. Right. So I used to get like angry with silly little things, and I used to think, what is that? And then learning about certain stuff and all certain stuff to do cortisol and all this stuff as you get a bit older, and I'm like, whoa, oh my God, like, but yeah. So I think I see people talking about it, but a lot. We need to talk about it more. But I just thought it'd be a good thing to record reference because I sent something to someone his phone the other day. I went, oh, just send you that so you sort of know what the symptoms are and sometimes why, if I act a certain way sometimes or do this, do that, is because of this. Even your scatty brain and like certain tasks and things can just be a bit of a pain in the when you're going through this stuff. Women will know what I mean. Men probably, you might get the other end of it off your girlfriend or your wife, and then they're all right again. You know. So realizing that heat wave warning. Oh yeah, yeah. I think he's realizing a bit now why. And just to say you can go a bit reverted as well, which I have done as well, because you just can't be asked with people sometimes. Short temper sometimes with things, especially when you're getting hot like I'm hot. So yeah, I want to talk about it. because I think it's a good thing. And he's realised now sometimes if I'm being a certain way, sometimes it's not really me, it's this thing that I'm going through because it's your hormones, you know what I mean? So, and me seeing other women talk about it, I'm like, oh my God, yeah, I do that. Oh, I am normal. It's normal. So I want to do that on another thing. I'll probably tell the women about that when I do it because I've sort of set it up, but I'm not doing anything on there at the minute. And a bit of exercising and like more healthy eating and stuff. So, because that went with emotions, you like eating emotions. So, going to be doing a bit more of that because I think it's good for me to record in that sense. And when I got this book, I remember showing you this, and then I just didn't write in it because, like I said, I'm really bad at being organised, but I really need to be. This the Foxy Clever book. Oh no, this is my journal. Where's my other one? Well, it was like this book. It was a fitness one to track, and I do need to track. Thinking I do need to track. No, I don't need to track. I do. So I'm going to be doing that because I think it's just a good thing, and I've been realising a lot of stuff of things I need to replace. It's like when I take that at night and stuff, the magnesium, and learning about that, and learning why you feel the way you do sometimes. So, and sorry, men, for any men who are on the end of it, but it is. Think of a woman, and then they're losing sort of hormones, and they're getting these hot flushes, and it's just all really, it's shit. Just saying, it's shit. So. Sometimes when women are being a certain way, they're not really being that way with you, to the men, to the husbands, to the boyfriends. It's just this. You can't help it sometimes. So it's not, they don't mean it. Let's just say that. When I'm hot, I'm grumpy. Exactly. So I get quick to snap when I'm hot, really, because it just burns up through you, doesn't it? Like a bloody, then it goes down again. I'm at work and I have 2 fans on. It's hot at work anyway. And I'm like, oh my God, they're like, what? I went, hang on a minute. I'm having a flush. Oh, it's awful. Wearing it like it or not. Wearing it like it or not. Yeah, so it's shit. But I don't want to go on HRT, so I'm trying to look at natural alternatives because no. So I have just been going through it. So sometimes I have to follow, if I'm a bit like grumpy or whatever, it's not you or anything. It's just I'm trying to go through it myself about these things because apparently, you can go on that, it's supposed to make you great and it gives you this back and you feel more woo, but I'm not quite sure about all that. I'd rather try and, no, I wouldn't go on HR. No, I'm not going to. I know there's alternatives and I do regulate some stuff for some stuff because I try not to put up with too much bullshit now. And I will just try and go off and do my own thing, like go in the garden or something like that. So I try to regulate it, but I know there's other things you can say. I know clover flowers and things are really good for clover flower tea. I've had that before, but just trying to look at natural alternatives back in it. We've just gone through it anyway. Sometimes I say these things, is it actually a thing, but the symptoms, you know what I mean? So all that stuff. So yeah, I'm hoping at doing that at some point and seeing. So yeah. So I know the women out there will understand the hot, like literally dripping in sweat now just from a burn up. Then it's like, can't be doing with it. Oh, yeah. So the men will know what we mean. The men will know what I mean through being on the other end of it. I probably getting the other end of it. And the women are like, yeah, we know what we're talking about. Those who are going through peri or in the full swing of it. So yeah. Anyway. See, I asked my mum, my nana had a hysterectomy, so I don't know when she was. My mum said she was 58, but when she looked back, I'm 50 next year, she said she knew it was way before that. When she thinks about it now, of how she felt certain things, because he didn't really talk about it then, and there's no way they spoke about it back in the day. So it's just one of them things, isn't it? So anyway, thanks for coming in. I've been on for 10,000 hours, can't believe it, but hey ho. And oh my God, if anyone watches this, they'd have to watch it in bits, won't they? But yeah, and thanks for the new people who have come over and followed and liked whatever. And like I said, you don't have to be into everything I talk about, but please be respectful when you come in the chat. And to the people who think it's a dating site, it's not a dating site. And yeah, I think I just needed a good old ramble. And I might be on tomorrow, I don't know, you know what I'm like. If I'm not, it's because I'm busy doing something or whatever with life. But and thanks for Kaylee for being like Trigger Fingers Ninja on air. And Lee might get in next time. Lee's like, wow, Lou, done it again. I don't even know what was going on in the conversations. You were that quick. But thanks to you two being in. Thanks for the mods being in anyway, because I don't see things sometimes. That's why it's good to have mods. But also remember, someone might come in, they might say anything, it might get a bit stewed. If anyone did get chucked out by accident, then sorry, being next time, just understand that that's what happens sometimes. And I did say thanks for all the mods that come in anyway. Toodle pip, yeah, thanks Mark. Thanks for all the mods that come in anyway, because like you say, we know we get idiots in now and again. And sometimes there's fun idiots that come in and then they join in with us. Both in our mid-40s. Yeah, I'm 50 next February, so I've got to get on top of this. I don't know. My health kick anyway. Yeah, I heard it was Independence Day in India, so well done, India. Brilliant. I hope we're having independence in every country soon. You know what I mean? Freedom from evil. But yeah, so thanks for all coming in, and hopefully, yeah, I might see you tomorrow. I might have done more jewellery by then. I'm going to go and faff around with them things that I bought now, and might do a bit during a bit when it's the heat's gone, because it's getting really hot then. And I think I'll go and watch The Call. So while I'm putting my necklaces on them pink things I got, I think I might go and watch The Call. If I'm on tomorrow, I'll tell you what I thought about it. If it's crap, I'll be coming at you, right? So it better be good. I won't be impressed. I'm only joking. So, and thanks. So Faylite, we've got Sue, we've got Roundhouse Mafia, we've got Mark, we've got Sugarfingers, Kaylee. Just say Faylite. We've got I don't know, we've got someone called Lily in there. We had, who did we have in before? We had, God, I don't know. I'm trying to go up. If I don't shout your name out, we had Lee from Leeds. We had, I think we had Last Christian earlier on. We might have had a load earlier on as well, so I don't know. We had Brits for Life. We had a few people come in as well. So if I haven't shouted your name out, I will next time. But I'm not scrolling all the way up to shout for the name out. Everybody that's come in, thank you very much. And I'll see you soon. If you're new and you actually managed to watch any of this chit chat about whatever, and you liked it, then subscribe. Like I said, you don't have to be into the old DT or some of the things I talk about, because I talk about many different things, but just be respectful when you do come into chat. I don't mind. The call is, it's I'll watch it to enjoy. So it's called The Call. Yeah, well, I'll find it anyway. And thanks for recommending that. And I'll see you probably tomorrow. Have a good Saturday. Don't let the shite asses win, the negative people, the negative Nellies. And just remember, we're in the eye of the storm, so we're just keeping calm and getting more popcorn in, and watching as is going down, annoying as it seems sometimes, but hey ho, we're all in this together worldwide, so where we go one we go all, and I'll see you soon. Bye.